sounding good. It's just some loud stations out there going on for sure. Sorry about those Dallas Cowboys, man. They're a great team. They just got a win.
Hey, 121 South Carolina. We copy in Northern Idaho, 789 with a wave.
Okay, another day at the beach. Came back home, had a big bowl of spaghetti, some salad, garlic bread, and just picked out. Okay, try that. Check that out. The Amazon.
Right on, man. Sounds good. I just had a...
Hey, 121, we had a copy on your station in South Carolina.
I agree. Yeah, they had a bomb.
Harold out there in Fillmore, 529, California 8. City of Oxnard. Stand by. Who's that in Shreveport, Louisiana? Bring those numbers back to 789. Oh yeah, that's 215. I've talked to you before, 215. Sounding good out here today. Enjoy the DX and have a great evening. 789 Northern Idaho.
369 St. Louis. You got me in there, St. Louis. What color are my pants over? Okay, St. Louis, where you go. Good copy here in the Grand Valley. Thank you.
Heard my numbers come
Strong stations coming in with you. We're way ahead. 193 in the Silver State.
Who's 369? Where's 369?
Check, Tango 31, Missouri, 193, Silver State in Nevada, waving a hand.
Ontario, Canada, do you copy? Ontario, do you copy 749? Over.
We appreciate the coming back here in contact. We're,
Hey, Alabama, do you copy 749?
side of the capital of Carson City.
K35 Oklahoma, 1110.
Okay, Alabama, you're doing a good copy above all of them, but they're all there shouting at you and shouting about behind you and above you. 749 said that. Okay, well, you take care, my friend. Good luck. Is there anybody in Illinois to reach 749? Go ahead. Illinois, do you copy 749? Over.
Hey, 37 Alabama is killing it out here in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Do you copy 749? Oh, 549 Arkansas is close enough to Wisconsin. This is 749. Over.
Yeah, right on. I just wanted to wave you, and I'm just calling the stations that are coming in here because it's quiet on this end. Anyway, y'all have a good one. That's I get to that 121 on the side.
Okay, 148. Nice working you again. Nice working you again. I copy you Q5 here into California. Have a good evening, 749. Somebody said they're reading these loud and clear, but a little bit low there. The loud and clear, 749. Go ahead. Yeah, Oklahoma City, I hear you there. I heard you there between the others, but I do hear you there. Have a good evening from 749 California.
I heard Paul out there a while ago. So, some guys who
Oklahoma, do you copy Charlie Kilo 79? Go ahead.
laptops way over there on the TV tray, so you guys will see it later. We're gonna do radio of the week tonight, so you guys will see that. Let's go get 'em. 749, let's go get 'em.
Do you copy 749? Over.
Oklahoma, 143.
CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 534? How about that UDX 534 Oregon State? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving from Fox, man.
LAX Mobile.
Calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Charlie 1007, thank you.
It's 0143. This operator 143 on Portland, Oregon is mobile.
About that 143 Portland, Oregon, we got a copy of you in Tennessee, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on the old Cobra 139 radio. I hear you loud and clear tonight at 1 pound. We're on a 4-element beam tonight. How about that UDX for I-34, Oregon State? Good evening to you, Seaweed. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Fox, man. I saw a good video, but you guys saw what happened with the Grant. But I have this beautiful song on it. It's awesome, guys.
something.
Hey, Roger on that, 837. Sounds great. Sound station came right over the...
Oh, yeah. You got it right here.
Enjoy the DX 73 from UDX 387, North Arizona. Take care. Oh, man.
I had some barbecue to go with it.
What it is, a provocation. Triple 3 High Desert, Southern California. Stateside radio. tree in the high desert, waving back.
Hey, 837, what antenna did you say you were using with that radio? 387 Arizona return.
Sound good out here in Southern California. 333 high desert, west side.
Okay, check. Thanks for the clarification. I was just curious. All right, my friend, take care. 387, 73. Yeah, okay, check.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 387, Arizona? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to Paul.
3 high desert, Southern Cal. 333. Back, QRT.
Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 387, Arizona? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back for Fox, man. We hear you out there.
Hello, 411 in the Buckeye. Hello, 411 in the Buckeye. Your friend 574, 574, LAX Mobile, what away.
Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 534, Oregon State? Hold on a second.
Roger, in the Buckeye.
411.
Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 387, Arizona? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back. Yes, Arizona, its conditions are changing fast, guys.
She knows I had a couple, but she doesn't realize it. I mean, I really have.
You're Golden Gate, guys.
Hey, you have to be nowadays. It's not sneaky, what she doesn't know won't hurt her.
Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate? UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
I ain't heard you in a while. 837 Alabama, Roscoe, Northern Cal.
How about that Roscoe, Northern California? Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. We hear you out there, Roscoe, California. You sounding good, Northern California. You're banging about 9 pounds out here tonight.
37 in the bay. You take care of, buddy. Thanks a million. It's coming back to old man Roscoe. Sound real good on my flat side. Take care of yourself, old buddy.
How about that old Roscoe out there calling CQDX? How about that old Roscoe out there in Northern California? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Now you're about 30 pounds on my flat side tonight. Sounded good on my Cobra 139 base station tonight with a 2-pill.
No wooden nickels. Hello.
Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Down in Tulsa. It was kind of rough and tough right there, but I will hold you in there. I'm going to roll up and say hello, Roscoe, Northern Cal. Take care. Toodaloo.
Try again. Calling
I have to ask him about that.
CQDX. How about that Roscoe, Northern California station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back?
Go ahead. No, I don't know anything about those. You really shoot one of your toes off? I've been in California too many years. Somebody said I should stay away from you. You're dangerous with a gun.
Calling CQDX. How about that Roscoe, Northern California station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back? What's going on in the station?
All right there, 3308, Pistol Pete. We'll be talking to you.
Hey, you guys are all sounding good over up in on Roscoe's dinner done. Flat side. Y'all take care. Enjoy the afternoon. Roscoe, adios.
Put some pillows around you.
Good afternoon. Even out there, Roscoe, Northern California, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back from Volunteer State. Sounded good in the Golden Gate State, but you're making a good trip out there today from California.
Hello. I'm gonna back up here and I don't want to plug up the frequency. I heard you in there too, 1409. My old buddy, 1409. Roscoe, adios. Is that Roscoe out there?
How about it, Roscoe, Northern California station calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving, we hear you out there today.
Yeah, the one and only. I got that. Back when I was a kid.
Northwest Arizona, 898.
Yeah, my handle was poor. I watched that.
I hear you, Northwest Arizona. Sounding good, at least 5 pounds, almost 9. Conditions are changing. I'm on the Cobra 139 this evening on my live stream tonight, and I'm running a Turner Plus 2 with a 2-pill on a 4-element Siri about 22 feet off the ground. The time is 8:22 in the evening. It's dark out here, but sounding good out there in Northwest Arizona. It's starting to change conditions, but you're coming in crystal clear as a bell out here today.
I'm hearing you all Daisy Dukes, all over my daughter. I don't know, it's been 10 years ago, birthday I have. And it's the good old boys. Yeah, I tell you what. Anyway, hey, it is what it is. I ain't gonna plug it up. Hey, 1409. It's all good here from you. Take care. Toodaloo.
We'll be making a heck of a trip to Northwest Arizona, 898, standing by.
We hear you 898 in Arizona. You're in about 3 pounds, but conditions are sounding. I heard a lot of stations in Arizona a few minutes ago that were coming loud, but you're coming low. But you're making a good trip at 3 pounds. But I'm running the old Cobra 139 base station on a 4-element serial, and I'm running a 2-pill on a Turner Plus 2 desk mic. We got you on the live stream tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. We're on the live video gate tonight. We're just trying out this today, but you're sounding good out there on 828 Northwest Arizona. Sounding good today.
Hey, Bill, how about giving you to Northwest Arizona, 898, waving a hand.
All right, have a good one, 898 on Northwest Arizona. Have a good night, and we'll catch you later. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Operating name is Richie. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. 73, and we're standing by.
Just get a bigger antenna, you'll be fine.
The condition.
We're a little straight coming in right now. That 176 Down Under station calling CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back from the United States? Nice guys, but yeah, this guy saw the siren station. I'm gonna be getting the microscope this week. My Firefox browser icon. If you need to, that's why I was having trouble with the live stream. And it's only working on
I just
OBS.
I've been out in the paint booth had to clean up
Mine or the other guys?
my development but clean up your receive. I think everything I've heard has been out there. I listened to the speaker outside my garage here. Yeah, it's been crazy. You know what? It's what it's all about, I guess. They're 1409.
You didn't piss me off.
No. There's a whole bunch of them.
It's because they're jealous.
Well, I'll tell you what. I hate to hear that, because boy, they're going to have to. Hey, I got a bunch of hands and shit here.
I don't think they're talking about you, man. You're not giving no weird sounds over here, so I don't know about no scope he's talking about.
There'll be a lot of base stations.
What do you think, Pistol Pete?
It's those 8-element Shoga or Joe guns. He's got that super audio. Yep, that's the super audio 8. Yep, the new ones. Yeah. They work well. They're really narrow guns. I wish I had a purpose.
One of these days you might. Who never goes without pussy? What do you mean play what QRM? Oh, they don't. Those guys are just assholes. Those are assholes that do that. That and somebody pissed them off, so they figure they're going to try to ruin their radio experience by playing music or the 111 guy. Yeah, those are just assholes. I'm on 33.8.
Calling CQDX, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight.
You know, I'm a very agreeable person. I'm a 3308's neighbor, old Pistol Pete's neighbor.
I'm old, my ears not all that great, trying to recognize my bad.
Don't feel bad, man. Every time Kenny talks, I think it's 3308 because they sound exactly alike.
No, we don't.
Nice.
North Dakota was away.
That guy's in North Dakota?
Okay, 696-222, Maui. Yeah, I don't know. It's all the microphone. I appreciate the comeback. Thank you. Hey, how about that DX line 222, Bulletproof, Maui, Hawaii, standing by. G22 Hawaii, this is Delta 40 on Vancouver Island, British Columbia. Hey, Missouri, I heard your radio in Missouri. I heard your radio, 222, 222, Shaka.
How about that 222 Hawaii Islands calling CQDX? How about that 222 Maui Hawaii Islands Aloha from 3 Tennessee. No noise out here. The radio we're using today from Tennessee over Knoxville, Tennessee is an old Cobra 139 from the 1970s, Turner Plus 2 with a 2-pill on a 4-element serial, about 22 feet off the ground, but you're making a good trip at 3 pounds. My numbers are 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back, sounding good today.
Hey, was that Oregon? I heard Oregon. You called it Maui 222, 222, bulletproof, Shaka.
Calling CQDX. How about 222 Hawaii Islands? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Aloha.
Yeah, Michigan. I got you in California. 303 High Desert, Southern California.
How about that 222 Hawaii? Calling CQDX. How about that 222 Hawaii, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We got a good copy of you tonight.
303 High Desert, Southern California. Well, I appreciate the flowers. Sounding good out here. Always in California. 73 on your final. 333 High Desert. Waving to the map. I had a couple of people calling Maui, Hawaii. 222. Bulletproof. I see you. How about it? Maui, Hawaii. 63327 California. 3
How about that 222 Hawaii calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back. We hear you out there today. Calling CQDX. How about that 222 Hawaii 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX.
Hey, 721, my friend. Put you in contact today. 721 San Jose. Shaka.
Calling CQDX. How about that 222 Maui, Hawaii? Aloha, Shockaway from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back, waving on back.
Aloha.
You got it, guys.
Because I can.
It's changing fast, guys. Yes, it's changing.
Thank you, Alabama. 837 Alabama, waving. 73. 86 Georgia, you got a clip on 515 Arizona. Oh yeah, well Hawaii's coming in. The Big Island's coming in to the stateside radio over here. So 22 Maui. 22 Maui. 696 Southern Cal Regional. The comeback. 37 Alabama.
Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling for stations tonight.
Kilo Charlie X-Ray 333, stateside radio, Southern California. Calling Hawaii, collector direct.
Calling CQDX. Has anyone got a copy on the station over Knoxville, Tennessee? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee's trying.
Go get it, Alabama.
Boy, it's changing fast, guys. To hear. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Nearly blew me at the shack, 10 plus on the meter. Thanks for the call there, 451.
785. Mojave Desert, California, call.
CQDX calling, CQDX calling, statewide stations. How about stations down in Australia tonight and New Zealand? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back for stations tonight, calling CQDX.
Hey, y'all take care. I'll be sitting back listening to all these beautiful radios. Adios.
Taking care of, no doubt about it. All right, bump it on you later. 37, the king of the 29. Big Daddy Papa, I'm back.
You got it, 308. Yeah, I'm looking for my damn quarter wrench to my 1/8-inch adapter. I got it around here somewhere. I ain't quite sure where it's at, but I'm gonna find it. Take care. Thanks, man. I'll let the old man Roscoe. I appreciate it. I bet I had a quarter wrench adapter to an 1/8-inch out in the garage, so I'm gonna go out there and look at it.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that old man Roscoe in Northern California? 362, waving on back from Tennessee this evening, from Knoxville, Tennessee. Sounding good out there today.
Have a wonderful afternoon. Thanks a million, Hart, the old man Roscoe. Appreciate it. All right, then. Adios.
How about the old man Roscoe in Northern California and calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving? Sounding good on the radio this evening.
Doing a bang-up job out here on that flat side. Have a wonderful afternoon. Over.
Have a wonderful afternoon. It's a good even over here in Tennessee right now. It's sounding good at 9 pounds between 30 out here today. I'm running an old Cobra 139 base station from the 70s. Turner plus 2 mic with a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo. Sounding good out there around Northern California. Roscoe 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
An 1/8-inch adapter. We'll put it on you later. 259. Always sounded good on my flat side. Adios.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that old man Roscoe, Northern California station? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. You're awesome. They're gone.
Hey, I'm sorry about that. 295. I got that 259. Hey, 295. Hey, I apologize. I'll tell you. I'll put it where it is. Hey, you old boys, take care. I'll be back here in a little bit. Adios.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that old man Roscoe, California station 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Sounding between 9, between 20 out here today. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by for stations.
World Radio 135, California 417. Double 01, Tom 176.
This is the 9,000 mile contact. How about that 176 Australia calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
42 Oklahoma, I'm waving right back. I appreciate the bump down. 42, 222.
Calling CQDX. How about that 176 Australia 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. We hear you out there, Trevor. Calling CQDX. How about that 176 Australia? How about that 176 Victoria, Australia 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
Oh, you got it, man. Yeah, who's in there? It took me a while to figure out who the hell that was. I don't hear 42 very often. Hey, you take care of it, buddy. And thanks a million, Hulk, the old man Roscoe up here in Northeast Santa Cali. Adios.
Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Here's Tasmania in there. I hear Tasmania. Golden Gate for 25 Hawaii.
Exactly.
Golden Gate for Hawaii.
Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving from Foxman.
Station with a bunch of rush hour traffic. Golden Gate, Frisco, Stockton, California.
Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate? I'm gonna wave it out to you tonight. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, from Foxman, waving. Sounding good at 3 pounds this evening.
All over the place there, no doubt.
I've been hearing you for a while. 33's to hear from Aaron.
409, Houston there, 73, there, Seattle Bus Team in there, 233 to the side.
Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate? UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Foxman. We hear you out there at 3 pounds this evening. We're on the old Cobra 139 this evening on the flat side of the beam. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate? UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate? UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving from Foxman.
To the Twilight Zone.
Man, that's condition gone.
This is 10 meters. Get off the frequency. This is 10 meters. Get off the frequency.
Who's that guy again? Let's see, I'll still continue.
5.9, just a little under 5.9. You're using an Antron right now, though, right? Yeah, you're going about 5.9, and sometimes you drop to 5.7, but you pick right back up to 5.9, just above the. So you still on the Antron? Oh yeah, I can see it's more solid. Oh yeah, you're coming in real good, and probably sometimes 5/9. So with that being. With your rotor, you got a rotor on there too? Oh yeah, you're coming in at 15 over now. Italy? Oh yeah, that's that 300 model, right? Yeah, sounding good, and yeah, no problem hearing you whatsoever. That thing's sounding good. I'm running this A2 radio and then Ameritron 600, ALS 600. Let's see. About, I'm just doing under 5 right now, about 455. Want me to turn mine off? Okay, go ahead.
Hawaiian station 8211 NorCal.
You're doing 100 watts right now. Sounding good. Here, I'll turn mine off. Hold on a second. All right, can you hear me right now? I'm going to turn it off, okay? All right, it's on right now. Hold on. Okay, now it's off. Can you still hear me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still hear me?
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. super losing conditions, guys.
1409, you telling stories again?
There's Golden Gate again.
I use it for AM, and you know, that's a shame, because the one you're using, I've heard quite a few old boys out here have got them. They still sell 7 radio. He's a professional CBer.
How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate? UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Foxman. Great tonight. But I heard a lot of stations out there. And maybe get the camera switch over so the guys out there.
I haven't even pushed old Henry down. I can't be on top of the pile. I'm working on 998 out here in Northeast County, Cali by working that
We're getting the clock by later.
Got a big old 10K balance
We got this microphone put in the speaker over here.
Hey, you old boys out here, you're rolling up here now. You sound at 10 a.m. smoking. Ain't no joking. Roscoe with the afternoon wave. Adios.
How about Roscoe, Northern California, calling C Northern California station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight. Anyone hear me? I'm going to wave it to you, Roscoe, Northern California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, wave, hitting a solid 1 between 3. Conditions are dropping out in Tennessee, but we hear you out there, way out there in the distance, sounding good out here on this radio this evening.
Come on, Division 43, Australia. Jack say I'm just working this old 998 here and that old wore out modified KW2K, oh Henry 2K. It's modified 11 meter. That goes from old. Thank God for bullet bob technology. That's all I got to say. But anyway, it's always good to hear from you. Tell Daniel, well, hey, you enjoy your afternoon, enjoy your dinner. Put it on you later. Adios. Toodle, it'll be my final.
Bingo 59, surely not.
Division 43, Australia. Got a few kangaroo stations picking my meter out here on the west coast.
Skybanger, did I hear you?
Here we go. This is what I want. Let's get them.
That is I. Well, long time no hear. Where you been?
Is that meter being Victor 900? That sounds like it.
He went to the Lone Star State, Corpus Christi. Always on our choice over here on the west coast next to the Pacific.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about the Victor Mike 00 New Zealand operator Steve, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving from Richie.
Your antenna's been down, I understand it. Did you say you've been in a car wreck?
Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. And you were on ham radio a few nights ago on O2 Radio Network on Sunday. At the end of the show, they actually caught you on the radio. You were talking to guy Bobby in Florida a few days ago. It's true. Hey, how about it, Victor Mike 00 New Zealand? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee from Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. I'm on a Cobra 139 this evening on a base station on a 4-element stereo. Did you hear me, guys? I think you dropped out. You said Ricky, that was me, Richie. Sometimes it happens like that on my mic.
I think you finished. Someone coming with you there, but man, I'm so pleased that you survived that bad one. What speed did you say they hit you? They didn't touch the brakes playing with the phone. What speed did she hit you at?
That was Victor Mike 00. I know who that is. We're on channel 38, lower sideband. Calling CQDX. How about the Victor Mike 00 New Zealand? Operator Steve, we hear you out there. 3 pounds, almost 5 out here. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Richie is waving it back to you. You're sounding good out here this evening. I'm on a base station on a Cobra 139 on a 4-element stereo, running a 2-pill. Turn it +2 desk mic this evening. We ran the President Grant last time on this radio.
Man, that's crazy. Oh, well, you're like me. You're still here to tell the story. You know, we have a few little mishaps, but you're still here to tell the story. But I sure miss you. I asked so many people what's happened to this guy, Banger, over.
Who's that guy? He doesn't hear us. He's having a conversation. It's like ghost talking. I can hear him. This thing's picking up pretty good. I wish we could modify this radio with DSBFO, then you have no problems with it. But, yeah, you gotta set it up on the grant. So you guys still doing good tonight? Yeah. I'm gonna look you guys in the chat soon. I'll see if we can
It makes a difference when you can get the antenna up to a wavelength or something like that, you know. Makes a difference without a doubt. You notice it on the receive, we notice it on the transmit, and oh man, that's good. Well, you're back on. I don't know if everyone else will be, but I'm definitely happy to hear it. I'm so pleased the accident worked out okay, and it could have been far worse. You're a lucky, lucky man.
New Zealand, let me know it is. I'm trying to figure it out right now. Still good. Calling CQDX. How about that? Victor Mike 00 New Zealand. How about it, Steve? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back from Richie. We're thinking Australia, guys. You can hear them.
Hey, you were never, hey, you just said was only 11 meters, and man, there's far worse. There's old 333 in Sydney, and there's old 111. He just started up right now as you're talking. But yeah, good on you, Rob. I'm so pleased. But I've got to get out of here. I've got to go and pick my grandson up from kindergarten at 2 o'clock, and it's around that time now. But good to hear you. And we'll catch you on the other one. I still remember the other call, the end. The other call, so I'm up on 10 meters a little bit, so we might hear the end up there, over.
How about Victor Mike 00 New Zealand, North Island, New Zealand, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back. Where are you out there, Steve?
Take care, Rob. Take care of yourself, mate, and we'll catch up. And you were never really over a fit, mate. Yeah, it was a bit of fun, and I knew that. Take care, mate. Catch up on 10 meters one of these days, Mr. 7 End. Skybanger 59.
CQDX calling CQDX. How about that? Victor Mike 00, New Zealand. Good evening to you out there, Steve. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. I hear you out there. Sounding good out here today on this old Cobra 139 on the base station. I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element serial. Operating name is Richie Romeo India Charlie Hotel. We talked to last time on the President Grant a while back. I just want to let you know, Operator Steve out there, Victor Mike 00, I'm going to let you know from UD 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I want to let you know you made it on O2 Radio Network on Sunday night last week. They heard you on ham radio. You were on 40 meters with a guy in Florida. They had you on the live stream at the end of the video. If you want to check it out later, I put it on your group page. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to Victor Mike 00, New Zealand. I guess we lost him, guys. But they can hear the 1-1 guy, we can't hear him over here. So it's getting jammed over there, not us. We're definitely losing conditions right now, guys. They will jump on 26 and then we go on the other one. And then we get on the quad 5. We have to turn this radio off when it does that. We have to jump on the quad 5 for means we just have to plug it in. It shouldn't take that long to do if we want to do it soon. We'll see if we get some skip right now. Yeah, we're losing conditions right now, guys. On channel 38. Conditions just kicked in, guys. We'll switch our cameras over to 26 on the quad 5. So we'll do that in a minute. We'll see who's out there tonight. So we're going to put this camera over here. I'm going to switch over to 26 right now. So you'll be able to hear me talking through the microphone, but we're going to do that right now. We're losing conditions now, but we had New Zealand a minute ago. I'm going to put it up to the speaker here. Yep. Let's get our camera over there in a second. We'll switch it over to the quad 5. You guys will know that. We'll put this back on the base station at the end of the video. We'll do that. It's okay. We'll be over there in a second. We don't lose the stream. We're going to keep it on the quad 5. We're going to be firing it up soon. This thing does very good. I wish you had better quality on that tripod. It would be awesome. Let's get this back on the quad 5. There we go. Should be okay on the system. Alright. See what we got over there? Did we made it? Let us know we made it. And we fire this bad boy up.
radio testing 1, 2, 3. Good evening to you all out there. Breaker 26, break. Foxman 362, waving on Becker and Rock Vegas tonight. We're rocking on the Quad 5 tonight. I was on the beam a while ago. I switched my camera over from the Cobra 139 and up to the Quad 5. But we're on a live stream tonight on YouTube. We're looking good on Channel 26 tonight. I'm going to wave it to Timberwolf out there. I'm going to wave out to Cannon Creek from the Foxman 362 Knoxville over in Rockwood, Tennessee, on a Barefoot radio, on a Quad 5 radio, on a Mako 5000. Sounding good out there today. Sounding good, at least a solid 6 pounds between 7. We got you on live video gate, and you can hear me pretty good out here on YouTube tonight, but I don't know, you guys have been quite busy out there. So far, the weather's cooling out tonight, but you guys saw that video with my President Grant radio, what happened last night. It's still okay, but probably needs a lot of fixing, but we're still okay out here. We had some conditions. All straight came about 15 minutes ago, but not good conditions. We had the West Coast, but conditions are changing. Are you all out there sounding good today? To you, Rooster, Foxman 362 waving.
None over here, Rooster. I keep my RF gang there on 12 o'clock, and Canyon Creek always puts the 7 on me. I put that 29 in line, turn that RF gain all the way up. He's only putting a 3 on me. He sounds like he's way off frequency. Yeah, something wrong to receive on it there. I didn't know if that one he got over there was jacked up too, or if it's just cause his antenna he can't hear you. I believe it's a little bit of both. I started with that 76, my
Rooster, Breaker 26, break, Foxman 362 waving. We're on the live stream tonight on the on the Cobra on the Quad 5 radio this evening. I was on the Cobra 139 a while ago, but man, you're hitting a solid 7 out here tonight.
Too much. I bet it sounds like shit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there, dude. Hell, it did keep my 8, but I didn't even put it through my damn two-wheel driver. It did keep my 8-wheel 355-watt dead key coming out there, right? And probably barely swing forward. He's done about 600. Yeah.
Good evening to you, Rooster. Foxman 362 waving up in Rockwood. We hear you got 7 pounds tonight. I'm on the Quad 5 tonight on the Mako 5000. I hear you out there, and I hear Cannon Creek out there sounding good at 6 pounds.
Eating over our Foxman. Foxman, I got a big old signal on you, but your audio's real low. I got about 5 pounds of you, but you just got like low audio on me there. But good evening time to you over there around Rockwood. I'm waving a hand right back.
Yeah, I hear you at 7 pounds. I'm on the Quad 5 radio tonight on the Mako 5000. I was off the beam a while ago, turned off the Cobra 139, but we had some conditions came in today, but I'm on the live stream on YouTube right now on my channel, and we got a microphone close to the Wilson speaker, and you're sounding good on the Quad 5 right now.
Damn, on the Quad 5 on the Mako V5000. I got it all. Said you got the live stream going. All right, there, Foxman. There's a couple of them coming out. I'm going to say good evening time to them as well. You sounding good over this way. Evening time there, Shadow, and evening time there, White Knight there, too. I'm waving a hand both y'all.
A lot of guys are watching in the chat room from all the way from Canada, and a lot of my UJX guys are watching out there on YouTube. And they do buy your radios from your on your thing. But yeah, I told them about your channel out there a while back. But I haven't talked on you for a while because I've been busy working on that grant, and I'm sure you saw the videos of what happened. But it's still okay, but just needs a lot of repairs. But I got the Cobra 139 running here, and this Quad 5 is doing good. But man, it's kind of getting cooler out here in Tennessee, over here where I'm at tonight.
That sound like you trying to impersonate Timberwolf. Yeah. Do I need to? What do you want me to call him? Whatever. The failure to communicate. He keeps it up, I'm going to call him my asshole. Come on. You made there, hello, and hey, what's that potty mouth? I never said I wasn't there. It's for him to be an asshole and a whole ass.
I'm glad I hear you guys again, man. I got that new song Iron Station this week. It's been a beautiful one I got for like $31 for like $35 on Temu. You should see it. It does a hot air gun. It does everything. It's pretty good. I don't have the desolder thing, but I've been trying to learn how to do that. But yeah, on my live stream tonight, we're going to be doing like C Radio of the Week and talk about your channel out there tonight for Rooster and all the other ones. I usually do that on the big laptop computer I'm doing right now.
910-4 Outlaw. Shadow at Outlaw's hollering at you. I don't know if you can hear him or not. Now, I told you about calling Timberwolf stupid.
Hey, good evening to Timberwolf, Foxman 362 waving. I hear you out there. It's sounding good tonight.
Hey, Foxman, Timberwolf wanted you to call him on the phone.
I don't have his phone number. I have the Road Dog's phone number. I have that number. I don't have Timberwolf's phone number.
Damn, that Saudi karate's bad news. I don't think I want none of that. What you think?
But I'll tell you, Rooster, I talked to Road Dogg a few weeks ago on the Cobra 139 one night and this radio, and we were both, he was hitting the same panel as me. He's pretty close to me, Road Dogg is. He actually can hear me on my beam antenna out here and the Mako 5000. I have a video of him on my YouTube channel. I video about 2 weeks ago.
I heard that on the 2 weeks ago. Well, you said you got Road Dogg's phone number. I think he's got Timberwolf's phone number, so you might have to get a hold of Road Dogg to get Timberwolf, sir. Come on.
Roger Roger that, man. Man, you're sounding good out there, Rooster tonight. Sounding good, but man, I've been quite busy for the last few days. I've been doing a lot of stuff, and got an apple tree in my garden and a blueberry bush. I've been helping my mom with that. That's when I've been off the radio for a while, and I had to order some soldering iron station, and I had to wait on some item, and I'm supposed to get a new microscope this week. It's going to make the quality look better on my videos. It's one of those things, it's a portable type one I'm getting. It's come with a bunch of cool cases and stuff, which I'm going to put my chips inside of that thing for capacitors and stuff like that. But yeah, for $15 on Temu, it's not bad for that. They're all got a lot of sales on there right now for soldering irons. If you're looking good for a soldering working station, go look on Temu. They got a lot of good deals on soldering iron working stations. I would try to pick them up before they sold out.
Golly, that bad, huh? Well, Lord, I hope I put more than 3 pounds on you. 3, you must be leaving off a 0. You mean 40.
All right, I'm going to let this roll for a while. I'm going to let you guys talk. I'm going to take a standby for a few minutes and get something to drink. But I hear you guys out there sounding good on the radio tonight. And you're making a good trip out there on this Quad 5. But at least we've got a YouTube going on right now, and everybody can hear what they sound like. And you can say hi to everybody in the chat room tonight.
Right now, they're breaking these squeals. You better buy you another damn radio. Buy you a real radio next time called a ICOM instead of a Yazoo. I guess you heard that, Shadow. I got through my stuff, man. What'd you say? He heard me. You turn your beans up here. You need to talk shit like he has a rabbit and let him go twisting knobs. I ain't twisting no knobs. I still got my balls. I ain't lost mine yet. I got 2 billion dollars. You can't get out down there. Yeah. You funny. That's mighty wide of you. He's funny as hell, ain't you, Rooster? He's been known to be funny in more ways than one. Oh, hell. Funny ha-ha or funny queer? Both. Damn it, boy. It was funny ha-ha until it went funny the other way. Then it wasn't so funny no more. Now, come on now, don't put that off on me. You've been hanging out with Crow too much. What'd you do to our old buddy Timberwolf? Boy, you got him upset. He calmed down last night after I told him I was going to black his eyes and dot his T's. Boy. Oh, yeah, he was mad again. Oh, well, Rooster had him mad as hell last night. I told him he better look over his shoulder next time he's at Piggly Wiggly, because I was going to pick up a sack of them potatoes and wallop him upside the head with them. He's wanting to feel my breast. Hey, he's going to whoop old Rooster's ass if he'll come over there, look. Yeah, he was mad last night. He was fighting mad there. He said, why don't you just come on over here? And I said, I'm going to come over and get out in the middle of the street with you. He said, what do you want to mess with me for? I'm just an old man. Hey, Rooster told me you're going to call her rub his nose in the carpet. Yeah, I told him he'd have carpet burns on his chin and his forehead. People would be asking him about his birthmark. I shared last night. I liked a lot about them crows. I had him wound up tight now. He's mad. Yeah, he calmed down though. He took it in stride there towards the end. He down meditated a little bit and he was okay. Oh, I told him he owed me one. He was out the frame, wasn't he? He was hot, wasn't he? That's right. Hello, whoever you are. I barely hear you in there, but I'm waiting. Somebody said hello, Rooster Radio. Hello, hello. Goodbye. Hell, that's that ghost of Timberwolf out there. Yeah, I hear you. Better watch yourself about here. That old Sasquatch come pay you a visit. I told him he'd feel like it got 2 or 3 of them done had a hold of him by the time I got done. What you been into today, Shadow? Just working? Oh God, them s'mores are good, boy. That's I mean, now I tell you what, you done said that. I go to the grocery store tomorrow. I believe graham crackers, marshmallows, and Hershey bars will be on my list. Phew. You don't like s'mores? I don't like marshmallows. Well, I guess if you don't like a marshmallow, you sure won't like a s'more. Well, it make Rooster mad. He pissed Timberwolf off there, Rooster. Yeah, they are good. A little bit of chocolate. What'd you say, Night? What'd you say, White Night? You and Shadow doubled. You want to come to the south end, do you? No, Roger, you probably right here. You probably ain't about a mile running over somebody. No, you can't, Roger. I'm probably about to blow your damn speaker out of the truck. What's he put on you, Shadow? Do what there, Rooster? Damn, boy, he's getting my 8 on me. Damn, I'll cover Rooster up. I can't even hear who you talking to. Hell, the driver that drives for Rabbit. He's a mechanic over at Rabbit Shop. He must live right down there somewhere. Does he live down that way, Chatsworth? I guess he does. I don't know. Well, I mean, it wouldn't take much to cover me up down there. I ain't running a whole lot right now, but yeah, I can't even hear him. And if White Knight's hearing him, he's probably right down there somewhere. Yeah, you're right across the woods from me, Roger. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't even tell anybody's keying up here. I think he's wanting a little detail or something from you. Like yours? Yeah. Staying full, I go. I've actually got a 2-pill C-box I'm going to sell at a discount. It's a coil built in a 5-pill cabinet. And some bitch got dented up in shipping. It took a lick in the back side of it. I don't know how. That's probably the first thing I've had get damaged this year, but I told the guy I'd get him a new one or mark it down, so he said, well, just get him a new one. Wasn't no hurry. I'm going to mark this one down, sell it cheaper. It's a 2-pill C with high and low, 5-pill cabinet. That's why he puts all of them. Carl puts all of them in the 5-pill cabinet. Big enough you want to upgrade, you can. Yeah, I don't know about the board that's in it, but it's all his 2-pill C boxes come in a big cabinet. He won't put them, like in a regular 2-pill cabinet. I'm assuming so, yeah. What kind of board's in them, Rooster? Copper or that other shit? Oh, they all copper board, yeah. That's a good deal. Well, it ain't like you could hear these fans. When are you supposed to get your other gadget this weekend? What? You know what? I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. I ain't made my mind up. The big secretary must be undercover. You ain't pulled the trigger on that tadpole box. Just awful partial to that one you you got, ain't you?
I really am. I hate to give it up.
Well, keep it.
I'll need both of them.
Well, I'll say this. There's been very few things that I've ever sold in this radio business that I actually regretted selling there. But there was one pretty large amplifier that I sold that I wished I'd never got rid of. Of course, I've got bigger than it over here now and got damn room full of amplifiers, so. But they just a handful of stuff. But I'll tell you this, if there's something you really, really like and you don't want to get rid of it, even if you think you upgrade and don't get rid of it. So, just buy that other one outright.
Yeah, because you'll never be able to replace it. I'm pretty happy with my setup now, you know.
I didn't really want to get rid of that last Ameritron I had, but I've got so many 500 Z boxes over here, I didn't really need it, but that ain't the one I'm talking about. I had another box there about 5 or 6 years ago, and I sold it, and I was getting something bigger, but I wished I'd have kept it and just paid outright to get what was coming.
I got rid of old Armadillo a long time ago. I wish I'd never got rid of it, buddy.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, some stuff you just wish you'd held on to there. I'm lucky I sold my 4-tuber to a buddy of mine here a couple of years ago, but we had an agreement that if he ever turned it loose, I'd buy it back for what I sold it to him for, and I was fortunate to get it back. He built his own, and he didn't need mine no more, so I bought it back, but it was another piece that I wished I'd never got rid of.
Hello, Richie.
Yeah, hello, Ridge Runner, evening time.
Evening time.
What are you talking on tonight? That thing's awful loud.
Mirage?
It's loud.
Well, I put some copper radios out around my antenna out there on the ground. It made a difference.
Copper rings.
Radios. I had some small copper tubing. I run me some 109, 10 inches around my antenna base out there, like a ground mat. It made a difference.
Okay, info. That's loud over here.
That's about 400 watts. Normally it has to be 1,000.
Good evening time, Bridge Runner 505, Foxman 362, waving over in Rockwood. We're out here on the Quad 5 tonight. We got a live stream going on tonight on YouTube.
Hello, Foxman. We hear you up there. Sound good.
Yeah, you're in a solid 9 pounds out here on the Quad 5 tonight. Sounded good. We got you on the live video game on YouTube. It's the bat display on my laptop. And you guys saw that video, what happened to my President Grant. I got a new sound iron station during this weekend. It's a pretty good deal, like an 8586. It's a working station you get off of T-Move for like $30. But I got a good deal with a hot air gun and sound iron. It is in great condition. But I was running the Cobra 139 tonight, talking out there on the thing. We had some Australian stations and some skip came in. It faded about 25 minutes ago. The skip just rained out. That's what it is. But man, your audio sounded good out there, Ridge Runner. Sounded good on the radio tonight. I bet you're on a different radio today.
You ain't got no 1-2 brother.
All right, have a good one, Ridge Runner. We'll catch you later. Foxman 362 over in Rockwood, Tennessee, 505 Ridge Runner. And I want to wave it on back. We'll talk again soon.
Keep on, Foxman. You have a good night.
What you know, you have 1-500 ATM to drive it. You got to run it down low there, Rudder. Now you think you can just run your radio into it.
Run just the radio into it. Let the radio operate it.
Well, just run the radio into the Ameritron, you know. It ain't going to do a whole lot if he cuts that radio down.
No, Rudder.
Yeah, choices. If you had all of it in line there, you know, you'd have quite a bit of variation on what you could run. You could go from like radio in the 2-fill to radio in the Maratron, then radio 2-fill Maratron, then radio Maratron big box.
Into the line tuber.
Who was that coming our skipper? Yeah, now if he does that, he might need some jumpers there, but he makes his own jumpers. He don't need me. Boy, you sounding good up there, Kilroy. I got big old signal on you. 6 pounds of you. Little Palomar or something? Yeah, 10-4. I need to hit him up now. I ain't talked to him in a few days. I don't know if he's out on the road or if he's at the house or what. Set of channels. You don't have radio that can go down there? Oh, 10-4. Sounding good, man. 10-8 up here. Go ahead. Barely. You got a big signal, but no audio, mule. It don't have no audio at all. Yeah. If it's got a variable power, like a RF power, turn it down. It's tight as a banjo string. No, what is that? What kind of radio is that? A Galaxy Saturn Turbo? Where's the RF power set on it? Let me look on my phone. I don't remember where the knob is on that for RF power. I think it's over to the bottom left. Switch on the top row. It's the RF power. Turn that one down. If that thing's turned wide open, turn it down. A little better. Turn it back down some more. Getting better all the time. Yeah. Now you might gain. Turn it up some if you can turn it up. It's going to be, next to your channel knob on the bottom row, the mic gain. Turn it up some. Okay, what's your RF power set at? How far back did you turn it? It's better. What kind of mic you got on there? What, like a static or what? Tempo. Turn it on that power back a little more, see if it helps. Just remember where you've got it right there. If it don't help, you can put it back where it was at. Yeah, it didn't change it much, but you can run it right there. I think you just need a microphone now. It just don't have a lot of audio, but it's better than it was. It was choked plumb off. Like you had no kind of audio before. Now you can hear you a little bit. There you go. Try that on there. Oh, it needs an adapter. Tempo.
Well, Mill, you sound good in Knoxville. Well, Mill, you sound good in Knoxville. Woodman said that. Yeah, you sound good up here, Brown Mule. 10-4. Yeah, when Rooster got you to turn that all power down, your volume come up on me. Yeah, he told you right. It sounds better. 10-4. All righty.
Knoxville, Tennessee, stand by.
Can you guys hear me? Let me shout back. Who's out there tonight? Who's out there today? Let me see. Let's make sure our audio is working. I'm checking the properties right now. Look at the audio if I can hear myself. Let me see if we look in a second so I can hear this microphone. Let's make sure everything's good. Audio. There we go. There we go. Audio. Check it. 1, 2, 3. Audio. Okay. Right there. Audio. Check. 1, 2, 3, 2. So, hope you guys are all watching tonight. Okay. Right there. Audio. Check. Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. Audio. There we go. Perfect audio. Okay, we got it right there. So yes, minus 15, and minus 10 is 10. Audio. Almost to 12, 10, minus. Okay. Make sure I turn those shoes off. Monitors off. Okay, guys. You guys can hear me fine, let me know. So how you guys are doing out there tonight? You guys know what's going on out there today? We're going to be opening up some radios a week. I'm going to go open up the browser and say, let's go over here. So you guys see the Cobra 139 tonight. That was a beautiful radio. You guys heard Rooster tonight on channel 26. We had 2 microphones running. You guys noticed that. That little microphone there, I moved it over to the tripod when I talked right close to you. Guys heard me talk on it. That's what I'm saying. So I had to put my doodles in the bathroom just now. They were just like walking over me. They stay on the sports 24 hours, at least maybe about for the whole day during the day. And we usually bring them in here at night. So yeah, we're looking good on temperatures tonight. So who's in here in the chat tonight? We're going to do showing some radio of the week tonight. I promise to do that because I haven't done a live stream since you guys have been working on the gram. Hey, what's up, World Radio 332? Thanks for coming in the chat tonight. I trust you kids are behaving here. UDX 122. I'm looking at all these guys out there tonight. We have at least 39 views, but yeah, you guys saw what's going on tonight. Yeah, that's where Rooster hangs on 26. You'll hear that guy out there. So I've been quite busy for a while because I've been doing that. And you guys saw that cool side. Also, I'm going to be uploading a video a little later on my studio setup. You guys will see. But yeah, you guys will see the studio setup in a minute. I did a little short video and Rooster talking at the same time. So you guys will see that in a little bit later tonight. I'll probably be show it a little bit later. So we're not going to look at that right now. So yeah. So it's right here now tonight. Like they're showing the wrong forecast in this area. So yeah. So we're going to make sure everything's good. So we got everything running tonight. And plus we're future in the box tonight. UGX 122. I think it's actually the C150 it's called. That's right. So we're actually running one of Catalyst's boxes tonight. The Catalyst C150 we're talking on right now. And I think it's like a 200 watt box. And it does like 100 watts. So you guys saw the meter. That's what it looks like on the tuner. You guys saw that in the meter. That's what it looks like. You guys will see it on the replay of the video. But yeah, I was adjusting the camera because this little tripod is the one that does has a selfie cam you can carry around. But the other one, the tripod you see on the big one on the Quad 5, that one's like the one that could do DSLR cameras and everything. And you can get this big tripod at Walmart. I bought several months, but that one does really well. This one takes some time when you adjust it. But I got this one pretty quick because my mom bought the camera. And it also does, it'll take selfie stuff. You can carry this around as a selfie or do either way. It could shorten down and all that. So at least we have 2 tripods on the system. I usually have a lot more than that. So I'm looking at who's coming out tonight. So we're going to be showing out here tonight. Mark Sanquist. I heard you on the radio today a while ago.
you were out there on the radio. So, yeah, I saw that out there today. I heard UGX 387, but when I had to fire up my live streamer today, it took me at least 2 or 3 times because then I had to update my browser. So once I update my browser, I had to close out OBS Studio. And once I got that update done to the latest Firefox update, then everything was working fine on the stream. So I got this thing close to my window here where I usually point it at. I'm on a TV type dinner type play because my sister took the big table because it was hers. You guys seen on that big table I did on my live streams a while back. It was an IKEA table. So I have this on a TV tray. I tried this other TV tray. It was actually metal part of this, but it was. But it could have been the updates and all that. So yeah, the time is like 10:03 out here. If I'm looking at it's right. So our connection's looking good tonight. So I have it close here because that's the Wi-Fi is usually way downstairs. But yeah, I've been out here for a while, guys. You know that. We're going to be showing a lot of things tonight, and I know there's probably no other live streams on there tonight except Popcorn. And you had even old Radio Night out there a few nights ago. But yeah, we heard Victor Mike 00 tonight. That guy was out there. He was on O2 Radio Network a few nights ago on the Ham Radio. You guys saw that on the live stream. So I've been quite busy for a while. I think 2 days ago I was doing some, I bought these plants at Lowe's when it was on sale, an apple tree, and you guys seen the video of it, and 2 blueberry bushes. And my mom got a new hydroponic system today from Temu. It's not like the other one, and it's a different one. So I'll probably have to look at it during this week. I'll show you guys later when we set it up. Because we're trying to plant more food, because you guys know all that stuff. But because in the wintertime you have to plant more stuff, do cardboard boxes on the beds. We did pretty good on the garden this year, and mostly got a lot of carrots, potatoes out of there. Mostly have to plant something different. Instead, we had a lot of Roman tomatoes, so we have to make sauces out of it later on. But yeah, we had a lot of great grow, but it was like test out. But probably do some more next year. And I got a lot of stuff either way. But you guys saw what happened a few nights ago about my President Grant. Hey, what's up, Robert McLean? Good where are you at? Good morning and afternoon, Warship C Radio. Cool. You guys saw that. Who's out there tonight? Mark Sanquez. We got a lot of guys out here watching tonight on his live stream. I was going to get this set up tonight and get over to the other area. So we're jumping over here. We're going to get going on this thing in a second. Oh yeah, we had the sewing camera. That's good. Because you guys are going to see the new microscope coming out this week. I'll probably be showing what I'm going to get. It'll hook up to this computer here. And you guys are going to love that because this one I'll show you on Temu later. We'll go look at all the stuff tonight. And I'm trying to find where I can get the browser set up in here. Let me take a look. Yeah, we're going to go over here in a second. There we go. Let's get this thing opened up tonight. I've been trying to do this for a while, but man, hour 57 minutes, not bad, but we're doing good. So, yeah, we're going to look at Radio of the Week tonight. That'd be awesome. Because we've got a lot of eBay items out here tonight. So we're going to be showing these a little bit later. Let me see if this thing's open up right now. There we go. We got the cool things in the background. Let me make sure you guys don't miss the image tonight. Close that out. And make sure this thing's good. So we'll keep that time on that clock. So we're going to go look at some stuff tonight. And let's go check the DX conditions. See what's out there tonight. Let's take a look at the HCM propagation, what's going on over there. We'll open up in a second. So we're looking at all the things that happened tonight. It's going to look at 28 megahertz. So we're going to be doing some great shows tonight on this. So let's take a look at 28 megahertz. That is close to the CB radio band. And there, look, there is the gray line tonight. So the gray line is over near California right now. That's where it's at. This is what Dennis talked about. The gray line's up near Anchorage, Alaska. That is where it's at right now. This little gray thing is the gray line. You can see it almost half around the globe. And it's over near, boy, look at all these countries and different names. So that's where the gray line's at, actually morning over Madagascar, sorry. So we're back. So you guys see the gray line. See where the green line is? There's Australia. So that's the only 28 megahertz right down in southern Australia, down in Melbourne. That's the only thing they're getting out there. They're probably getting more activity during the day, but that's where the sun's sitting down there. And parts of Argentina, Brazil's getting it here. So they're getting it during at night. This is where all the gray line looks like little waves. So it looks like morning time for these countries in the morning. So they're getting their gray line. God, we wish we could get these countries out here, but the gray line's heading over to Hawaii. In about another 2 hours from now, I think another 3 to 4 hours, Hawaii will be into it. So yeah, you guys in California getting the skip right now. So you guys are over the gray line because it's already past you. And Dennis is probably getting it soon over in Fresno, California. And you guys heard about there was a typhoon here in Alaska over here tonight. So yeah, I heard about that. They don't usually get typhoons at all. So there's no DX conditions here tonight. Let's go look over here on the other old DX maps. This one is an old one. This gives you an idea. Maybe it'll show us a little later. This is the old DX maps. I think it is. So there's no conditions. I think because what happened. So it's showing the only DX conditions. I don't know if this is true on the maps right now. So you guys are getting California. Don't pay attention to that crap there. We're looking at here. Gives us an idea. It looks like parts of Arizona is getting it right now. If it's the guys getting California, looks up to near the Snake River up there in Idaho. That is actually the Snake River. I know exactly where it goes. It looks like up in northern Nevada or in southern Idaho. So, look like a lot of these are right here. Looks like parts of California are getting it right now, and parts of Arizona. Let's take a look. Yeah, definitely Arizona and New Mexico are getting it. There's actually the Colorado River that goes down to here. Yeah, it looks like Arizona and the Grand Canyon is getting it right now. Let's check what's going on here. Any more DX? Looks like South America, Argentina, no, Colombia, Panama, parts of Brazil. They're getting that. We don't see any on Australia yet, but these things are not accurate. But it gives us an idea. And Guam's over in this area too, but okay, it looks like parts of Europe are getting it, and what's getting the most DX right now is over between Japan right now. If you guys can make contact in Japan right now, the whole Japanese island and South Korea is getting it. I don't believe North Korea is getting that stuff. No way. Do they have sea burritos up in that area? Look at that. Parts of North Korea are getting this in Russia. Look at all where the DX maps are hitting over here tonight. So Japan's getting it pretty good right now, and South Korea. But if you guys are in Australia, you should be getting these guys right now. And I think parts of China right here. I think that's China or Vietnam. But look at all these DX are hitting right now at this hour. The sun is actually hitting over that direction. Australia should be getting this condition. So that looks like parts of Australia getting in the southern part. And that's what it looks like to me. And let's take a look at Hawaii. No DX over here, but let's take a look over in a second. It's kind of not that accurate, but it gives us an idea. So it looks like Tokyo, Japan's getting the hot spot tonight. So that's pretty good. So who's in the chat right now? Checking the chats right now, so I'm looking at it. Anyone's chatting here tonight? So either way. So at least this thing's running good. You guys saw that? So we're on the other browser, and plus we're going to be showing you the things we're going to be talking about tonight. Let's look up Condec mics. This is the one I need. I don't know if it's going to work, but I wish I had some. There we go. Let's take a look, and I'll show you guys in a second. But I don't know, because where Mark Sanquest, where he lives, he should be able to get these no problem. But I'll show you the President grant I have. If you guys want to buy me some cats for $28, I'll show you that. I'll show you the guys, but like this is how you guys. Let me get around here. So most of you guys didn't hear that on there. So the only thing you hear my microphone.
So we're playing this. So this is actually, that's the wrong kind of grant. See, this is the grant I don't have. I don't have the 4-button grant. This is the 4-button grant. But I wish this guy could sell some relays. But he doesn't do 2 radios. Let me go back here and hit the wrong search. I'll show you the grant in a second. It is the one with the 196 version. That's the one. This is not the PC-176. I don't think that's it. There's actually different grants. I'll show you a picture of what they look like. That is actually the 176 version of grant. Mine doesn't have the grant logo on it, because mine has, let me see. Yeah, there's actually 2 versions of grants. So this is actually the 176 version. So what's different between them? And there's one called the 196 version. I don't know, maybe this is a $28 one, but there's something different about this grant. But is this the one with the 858 chassis? No, mostly this is more toward the left side of the radio. That's actually not where it goes into the vent. So it doesn't look like that version. This could be the Philippine version. Yeah, it has the same kind of setup as that right there with the MOSFET. It's the same thing. But usually here is where the transformer and connector goes right here. What is so different between these? But this is the PC-176 main board, and with the 858 pill. But the one is the 196. I think that's the one I actually have. I'll show you this one. This looks kind of different than the other one. I'll show you the different. I thought it was the 196 version I have. I'm gonna see. I hope you don't get the wrong kind of grant. This is like, it's got the 176. The President version 1. I think that's the one we have here. And let me show you this one. It's the difference. What is the difference between this one? They almost look the same. But yeah, they have the same kind of weight. What is this one? This is the 196 one. So I'll take you guys a look at this. I thought it was the 196 version. 52 components. The other one is 51. So this doesn't have the 858 chip chassis. I think it's the one with the 176 version. I think that's the one there. I think we'll just show you in a second, because that's the one we have. And this is all the ratio capacitors kits are better, meets the expected either way. Will last longer in unit. No counterfeits. A link download is parts here in this kit crew. So this is not the 858 version. So I'll show you the one we just saw a minute ago. This is probably the grant I actually have. So I didn't know, I had to look at that when I read it. I didn't look at it earlier today. This is grant version 1. That's probably the original grant, because I have that version. And that's the one I actually, it's PC-176. This is the one with the main board and the U58, 858 pill, all ratio components. Has 51 components instead of 52. And this is the one I actually had. It's $28. If you guys want to order me these things, let me know. But if Mark Sandquist can get this sent to from his house to my house, so we can get around the tariffs, that would be something good. But these are the capacitors that look like them. Maybe we could find these in some component boards like today. Mostly Nemicon. I've never seen this in a lot of ones. But the ones of the TV parts you get off today, like your LCC screen TVs, the ones you get like the ones like the Roku TVs, the TLC TVs, they will have Rubicon capacitors in it, and also your air fryers. Like you guys want to throw out your cook ovens or air fryers once you don't use and are broken, they'll have Rubicon capacitor caps in it, which I took one a few nights ago, and I have took one's other things apart. Which one all don't use the air fryer anymore. Mall has a new one, but this air fryer, I took one part. I have a whole entire board of it, and mostly this is the one. This guy, this white chef that looks like a white apron with long blonde hair. It came out like back in 2017. So she ordered this one on TV. So I took one of this part and had a lot of great caps in it. And sometimes some of the parts of different TVs will have the Rubicon type caps from Japan in Chinese products. But this one's all Japanese stuff here. Look at this. I bet you guys could find a lot of this stuff pretty cheap. Looks like 220 UFRs. I don't know if it could be the problem what's going on in my radio, but who knows, Mike? I could do caps, no problem. I just don't know how to do alignments and all that, but I can put caps in there, no problem. Like I did my TRC 451, which it didn't solve anything, because I got contact mic caps from eBay a while back, about 3 or 4 years ago when I put the caps in, and that's what I did. But this is the President Grant 1, the one I actually have. So this says version 1, that's the one we have. So it's probably from 1977. So this is what it shows. I'm going to show you all that. But if anybody lives in Canada, maybe you can send it to anybody in the United States. I bet you can get around the tariffs, no problem. The only best way to do it, I have an idea. Maybe Mark St. Chris go buy these things. Then when he goes over to the Canadian border, not to ship it, just go to a friend's house in Washington State and have it sent to somebody's house. Either way, you can do that. You can do either way. A lot of times you can get around the tariffs no matter what. But I'm surprised nobody hasn't done it yet. Have a friend go buy the caps online, delivered in that place in Canada where he lives. Then he delivers it from his house to a friend in the United States. I don't know if they charge tariffs that way. They probably don't. So just going to give you guys a hint on it. Maybe you guys could try that later on. So this is actually what it shows. But US District is like $10 in track destination. Why is it $19? But this place is where this Contact Mics is in Alberta, Canada. It's actually where Mark lives at. So I'm sure you can get these no problem. But probably these will work. I don't know. But I'll have to look at it later on. So this is all the caps, what it does. There's actual President Andrew and another unit Grant types in XL. So who knows like that. So we're just showing all that. But then I'll show you guys to get something really good. But this is a site called Contact Mics, so check it out. They got a lot of great things in here, but they're in Alberta, Canada. I actually bought my Cobra 139 parts in here. I'll show you the parts I got for my Cobra 139 from this site back a few months ago. Before they had to put the tariffs in several months ago, and I got it just in time when they started, before it happens. Let's see. Let's show Cobra 139 out there tonight. Because I have found a Cobra 139. Hold on. There we go. Not that one. That's not the one I have. This is actually the one I got for $26. But I bought it I actually got it from here or off of Fleabay, but I got it from here. This is actually the original Cobra 139. I have all the caps right here, guys. And I got a good deal on this one. But I want to get these put in by a CB shop or not. But instead, mine's a 40-channel modified system. And these are actually the caps I got for this radio. It's the 23-channel, but it's the one that goes to this radio. So I bought it back several months ago, before they put the tariffs in. I think it was back in March when I got them. And at least I got these for free, no problem. So I've ordered from Contact Mics when I did this. Pretty good. So this is what it comes with, all the Japanese components. So that's what it has. I actually have the list of it when I printed off the site. What he does on Contact Mic, when you order from them, he'll give you a little card and he'll give you a password to go in there and to download the manual sheet of the Cobra 139, what the parts lists were, and it'll show you that, and that's how he does that. See, that's actually true. And mostly, this was like going for $26. I got it for like $30, almost $40. Shipping was came either way. So I actually have this kit here for the Cobra 139. So if we took this to the CB shop right now, they could put this in and get everything ready to go and get those crystals fixed. Who knows? Or we can go with the DSF VFO mode, who knows. So usually that's how much I paid for $7. I got across there. You're supposed, yeah, it's usually right. The cheapest you can get right here. The other one's like $10 either way, but that's usually what they are. And there's other Cobra type capacitor kits too. So a lot of them. But that's the one I got for this radio here. So I have all these caps in this kind of little package they have. So once you put them in there, they won't ever go bad. So we'll see who's out here tonight. So if you guys want to go, we're going to do some eBay the radios of the weeks tonight. Let's go check our local weather tonight. There's our local weather tonight. So you guys are going to see it on AccuWeather tonight. And mostly 63 degrees right now. And let's give us the 10-day forecast over here. Let's take a look at the daily forecast. I think that's what we're looking at. And Wednesday will be 80 degrees. We have 52 right now, 63. That'll be our temperatures tomorrow. Looking at 45 degrees at night. And it's going to go back to 57 degrees. It's a little first cold spell we're getting tomorrow night. It's going to drop to 45. It'll jump back to 75 the next day. Looking beautiful. I probably won't be on that day on Sunday on the radio because of this. Thunderstorms in the forecast. We're not going to be on that thing. Gusty winds can blow around unsecure objects and decorations, so it won't hurt. They're talking about Halloween decorations. So that's what I'm saying. So it's not going to blow anything. We got pretty strong stuff. Not as warm as with a shower, but 68 degrees low at 41. That is beautiful temperatures, but nothing like frost in the forecast because when frost happens, we have to bring the banana tree inside and cover the plants out there for the food. And looking good on the temperatures. For this back porch, it can handle a lot of radios in the cold weather. As long as it's not like 140 below zero, something like that, will be fine. I know, or anything like 145 above. But as long as it's not like 50 below zero, that's the way that will bring it in. So looking good on the temperatures. So looking like our fall forecasts are kicking in. So there's no snow in the forecast yet. Mostly just sunny, mild sun. This porch gets very warm. And looking like rain next in a few weeks. And this cold spell comes in around Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I think, in a few weeks. It's been like, this is November 4th, after Halloween. So it starts changing temperatures here, as you guys can see it. But no frost yet, but next month will be different. These are like warm spells there. So yeah, probably be dressing up a little bit warm for ourselves on the back porch and getting ready to go. But look at these prediction forecasts we're looking for my area. So this is why you guys probably will love this if you live in Canada. I think you guys will actually love this weather. In Utah, this is like summer to us. This is like more like September weather in Utah for this kind of thing. And early and May type weather. Yep. People in Utah are used to it. Instead, the humidities are more moisture here. So in Utah, it's more like a dry desert. So looking pretty beautiful on temperatures, but 40s at night, probably won't be running the air. Probably will run some fans and that'll be it. Probably next week we have to start things like that. Looking good. Looking good, but now that's when it's going to start dropping its first frost here. Probably on November 26th. So we'll probably get our plants before that time to seal it soon. So we're just looking at the forecast. And on November 28th will be 25 degrees for the low, 61 degrees, but it doesn't look like snow in the forecast. So that's all they're showing us on the weather for the next, for the next 30 days or more, who knows. But you guys are seeing the prediction forecast over an area, but these can still change. So that's good. So let's go look at our eBay or the radio. Let's go look at some things on Temu. Then we'll go look at eBay of the week. So anything on Temu, we're going to show you guys where you can get the cool solder on it. But if we can go see it on there, they can let us see things we can type in. Oh, okay. Crap, don't look at that. We need to make sure. I'll put our things out there. Let's go take a look at that in a second. 85, I think it's 85, 86. and see if they can give us a result. That's just something they can show. We're good. So use all the soldering iron, guys. So you guys want to take a look. And here's the one I actually have here. This one here, $32 is a good deal. So we're just showing a little bit of that. So this is what they have. These are all the working stations for the 85, 86. There's different versions. So your best bet is to get one of this right here. You get a good deal on this. Pretty cool. And there's a lot of sales of this soldering station. That's the one I actually have. And this is what they have here on Temu. So it's pretty cool. That's not actually the right price. That's the wrong price. You don't want to. These are just solder iron things. I'd love to have some of these. They actually repair your solder iron and your heat gun that does that. I don't have those yet. But there's a lot of sales on Temu for solder irons. If you guys want to pick up some soldering stations, get some real soon. I know, but they're warehouse in the United States. I don't know if anybody in Canada can get this. But in the States, we can actually get this pretty good deal right now on solder irons. And I would then pick up one of these if anyone wants to do that or donate one of these. I don't have one of these yet. But I'll show you the one actually I have. Let's go for the cheapest deal. But there's two different ones. That's how much I go for, $600. It's the same one I actually have right there. It's just a clone type one. There's a lot of clone type ones. And that's like they give you a whole more stuff either way. I'll show you. This is the one actually I have. $31. It came like $35 when I got this one. So this is actually what the sale looks like. And this is all the information. We're not going to go look at the video, but I don't know if you're allowed to play the video on YouTube. But you guys can go look at this later. This is the one I actually have. And I bought it back a week ago. But this is the little tips that goes on this thing. But it didn't have that little tag up there like that. But it's the same thing. And it does have like that. But I don't know about this one, about the cold air. I think that's the fan blows in there. That's what it does. So I'm showing you guys what it does. So you guys take a look at that. And that's what she is. That's what I have. It goes by Celsius. But this is the solder iron I have been using the last few days. And I showed you guys on this. This thing does those little surface mount things too. And that's what it does. So let's close this out. We'll show you what it's going on free shipping in the United States. See what it shows. And it's a pretty good deal. And this is a lot of reviews because I'm not on this here in this list because I'm on a different review. And people say it's an amazing soldering station. But it's in counter, but it's pretty good. So people can get this back in March. But let's take a look at the rating of that. We got a lot of 5-star ratings of here. This is back in October 25th. And a lot of stuff like that. Got a lot of good reviews on it. But once you learn how to do it, be okay. But I recommend to get one of these and try it out. If you're guys going to do a lot of radio work or work repairs. But it's a good starting kit. But I haven't bought a soldering station since I think 2022 when I had the heatsink type thing I have here. Let's take a look at all these other solder irons they have tonight. So there's a lot of soldering stations. The only thing I don't have one is desoldering type things in my hands. And they do, but there's other ones that does this. So these are all the solder iron working stations. So you guys can take a look at this. If you guys want to go look at Temu later tonight and go look at these things, go check it out. The cheapest is $26 for those. But I went for the one of those nice ones that had it. And the board's very small, but very lightweight. It's not heavy. So it runs, you don't want to run too many things at 700 watts, that's what I'm saying. Because one of my light things were flickering a little bit when I plug, especially with the desoldering thing I had showed you, and that vacuum cleaner thing, that's what it was. So I had to do all that thing with that PVC board you guys saw. Pretty cool. So look at all these deals tonight. And these come with lots of kits. I would recommend to check this one out. But this is the coil that goes to the hot air thing. But I don't have the tweezers that go with this stuff. I don't have those. But so a lot of good deals tonight on solder iron stations. we're going to get down to radio of the week. So we'll show you a lot of things about desoldering type systems. Let's take a look at that. Desoldering. Let's look up desoldering stations. I don't have one of these, but I know what I'm talking about, desoldering stations. So that's what they show. A lot of great deals. I'm sure everybody has one of these too. And this is what I don't have. I don't have one of these, but you could get them a lot cheaper beside this. I don't have one of these systems, and I don't have one of those. Those are like the high professional ones, but I'm sure these prices will go down real soon. So keep it on these. The prices will go down on here. I don't have one of those, but I'm sure they'll knock these down to nothing on these prices. But this comes with a solder and a desoldering station. These we look at, but those are overpriced, but I've seen a lot cheaper, like $100. The cheapest I've seen one of those things. And there's a lot more of these things to do. I'll show a little bit more. I'll show you this amazing flux that I don't have, but it tips your irons. So we're looking at getting down in price, but these are overpriced, but these are actually what they do. So, but I think anybody should get a new soldering working station, get one. I don't have something like that. That'd be cool to use your soldering thing like that. I would love to do something like that with something like that on a run, but I don't have one of those attached to those things. Usually it's not hot on this part. It's very cool, but I don't have one of these that hold that. I'm sure someone could do that. Pretty cool. These are overpriced. You can get this for your soldering station. It will work. That's usually the right price, but I don't know if it works for the 8055, but probably won't use this. But that will work for that one. 858, probably something like that. It almost looks the same thing. But yeah, it's a good deal at selling iron stations right now, but I would recommend to check that out and be good on that. Let me show you the solder flux things, but I have a jar of that stuff, but there's different fluxes. But I'll show you. But on Amazon, they got this really cool one I've seen. So look at all the flux you can get. Pretty good deals on it. I'm looking at all that. Man, girl can't do that kind of stuff. Like these kind of things. There's a lot of tinted type things. And a lot of great deals on that, but let's go look at Amazon Mint and show you what one of these things look like. I don't have stuff like that, but these tips are okay. But you can get these at your local Walmart world. But they only give you like a few tips, but I don't have a small tip like that. So if anyone's wants to send some solder type things like that, soldering things like that, mostly usually quite good. So let's go look at another site out here, Amazon Tonight. So we'll go look at some Amazon on soldering stuff, and I'll show you something like that. But I don't have one of these, but they say you could tip your irons very quick. And I have a video that goes on Amazon. You can probably look up soldering type tip things. Let's take a look at that. I have a can of that stuff too. That's what I have. But I don't have, I have some of that stuff, a little teeny bit, not very much left. But I dip my solder in that stuff and retip it many times to get it done like that. And there's solder plugs. I have this stuff here. I think this is the stuff I have here. But I got it for like $12 for this one. That's the paste. That's the one I'm using right now. This stuff here. But I wish they'd make 5 gallons of solder. I wish we could make our own flux. That'd be quite good. Mine didn't came with the brush, but this one comes with that. And I'll show you what they look like. It's all kinds of stuff in here you can get. Usually that's a pretty good deal. So that's the stuff I got with that stuff. That's what I'm using. Something like that instead is a little bit bigger. There it is, tip tinner. That's the one I don't have. This is the stuff I need for my solder tip. If you guys want to send that to me, let me know. But what this stuff does, I think it's like gray stuff.
and it goes in something like that. Let's look at, there's all kinds of tip tuners. But this one, you just dip it in and it does. Maybe there's a picture down below that shows it. That's what it goes in that. But it looks like this bunch of gray stuff. Let's go look at tip tuner stuff. That's the one we're looking at. This is the stuff I've been looking for. You see this stuff called a tip tuner? It could be either one of these, but this stuff I don't have. Because what this does, I've seen videos on this. This is the stuff you guys gotta try and get me to donate to my channel. And this will work all your solder irons if they go bad. If your thing is not flowing flux, I don't have some of this stuff. It's like $6, but I wish they had gallons of this stuff. And what it does, I've seen YouTube videos of, I think a few days ago. You dip your solder iron, and you don't have to tip your tuner. It's already got all the stuff. It's got flux. It's got everything inside, and it keeps your tip really clean when you do your soldering things. And if you have a solder iron thing, if you have a bad one that didn't do any, it can't stick flux solder on it, this stuff will do it. But what I usually do, I just dip with flux, my tip, and mostly tin it with my solder. You do at least 3 to 4 times, and do it around 3 to 4 times, and it'll work. But this is actually better, I heard. You dip your solder iron in there, it'll actually tip your whole iron in less than a few seconds, and it should be able to keep clean. If none of your things doesn't stick solder on it, this actually will do it. And I recommend get this stuff. I wish I have a lot of this stuff, but it's got free shipping. That's a good deal. But I wish they'd make a big jar of this. But you don't want to put it in a plastic jar, it'll melt. But I would recommend to get this stuff and try it. I'll show you guys what it shows a picture of it. See how it does that? And it'll do that either way. Let me see if they have a video of it. I ain't gonna play no video on it. But this is called tip tuner. There's all kinds of stuff you can get. But a lot of people say that it will work. And it'll make your thing a little bit better. You dip it in there, and I've seen videos how they do it. And it'll look like that, it'll look like this, but almost like that. And that's usually what it does. Let's find out the people's reviews. They might have some pictures of it. So that's what they're showing how they do it. So let's take a look at the guy's review, the person's review. They dip it in like that, and most of it is. That's the kind of stuff you guys want to get. See, that's what it will do to get like that. It'll make it look new. But I don't have that kind of stuff. But I've been learning about some of these soldering type stuff, but it's great. Just can't solder without this stuff. You must have, put it in a shine back when you tip, keeps the solder, tips up. I'm sure somebody's going to make this stuff homemade, make gallons of it, and sell it really cheap. Someone's got to learn how to do it, but I'm not sure if you understand. Tinner should not be like a powder complete solid. But the advantage my first container was like powder, my next 3 containers were solid. Strange but true. I thought some of this, my iron was dead. Now it's brand new again. See? Some people say it doesn't do no solder iron tips. Just look like they did before in the tip. Not recommended. And I don't know if it's true. Maybe you guys should try it out see if it works good. So I wish I had a lot of this stuff. This gold stuff is pretty cool. But you can get this stuff at the local store to make it's one of the brand type pads. So let's go look at something tonight, and let's go look at eBay of the week, and we're gonna have some fun with that. So I recommend guys go check that out tonight. Let's go look at eBay of the week. So I promise you guys had to check this out. For tonight, and then we're gonna talk about the YouTube channels a little later tonight. So let's look at our stations tonight. Look at that unit grant for sale, $129. Is that original one? It's actually a 4-button grant. Let's take a look at this kind of radio. This looks like a 1978 model. And it's in pretty good shape. Let's go look at the description down below where they say it's out of Indianapolis, Missouri. $11 to ship it here in Tennessee. Well, what does he say in the description down below? Let's read it here. Let's take a look. So I'll read you guys a little bit up here.
So it doesn't come with a power cord. Okay. So it looks pretty good shape. So let's go look at what he's showing up here. It could be an 858 chassis or not. I'm not going to play the guy's video up there. Let's take a look at this radio. Yeah, that's the dim switch. It usually goes down on that. They usually have a dim switch when it turns up and down, but this one does not have a dim switch on this radio. Oh yeah, it's actually when you get bright. Sorry, that's where the dim switch, how it does it. It's pretty good shape for a Grant. That is a nice one. This quality looks a little newer, like from the 80s and early late 70s. Look at that, it's got modulation for 100%. It's got all that in there. It's pretty good. It's like it's like a miniature base station. That's what this guy is. It looks pretty good shape for this radio. It looks like it's got a near upper sideband, lower sideband, clarifier. Usually the clarifier is right on the position where I have mine. And the microphone RF gain, the mic gain's usually around there. Mine's usually right about here. Let's take a look at what it looks like. This almost looks pretty brand new condition. So it looks in pretty good shape for this old radio. I've never seen one of those microphones. And it looks in pretty brand new condition. It's got nice screws to it. Wow. And it doesn't look like a white plug. It looks like a black plug. Wish I had a black plug on mine. Mine says it's a white plug. It is actually from, it is a manufacturer where it's from. Probably Taiwan or Japan. So it's actually manufactured in Taiwan. So this is in pretty good shape. It's another eBay of the week we can check out. So pretty good. So it's looking beautiful in good conditions on it. And there's another one, Custom Superstar 148, SS48, 148. This guy, I've seen lots of stuff for sale. You know her Sundrop Kid? He's the most popular eBay seller on C radios. He's got a lot of radios on his thing. So look up Sundrop Kid, and he has a lot of it. This one I looked at here today. This one's going for about $40. And I'll show you guys in a second how much it's going for. This is a President AR-144 mobile 40 channel AM single sideband radios. Parts in either way, but this is going for that. I don't know if they look at the same relays or parts. I don't know they're part of the same sets of 4-button system. And it's probably manufactured in Taiwan or Japan. So I would recommend to check this rig out if you guys want to snatch this one up, get this one working. And let's take a look at what he's talking about in the description. And it's about $46, $7 shipping, but there's bids going on right now. And it ends on what day it ends on? It ends on in 3 days on Sunday, 6:00 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And what he talks about down here, it does come with any. Could test it, but so I'm selling for parts repair. So I don't know if the relays look the same, because my relays actually is 11 pins. Pretty cool. So let's take a look at here. Oh yeah, yeah. So Murph, yeah. So we got a Cobra 148, good deal for $75, best offer. Let's take a look at this Cobra 148, what she's looking like. Very small radio, but this one's a good one too. So Reaper's Customs, that's what the guys call an eBay, full eBay item. And he's got a 38. Oh, here we go. We're going to be looking at what this radio is going to look like inside a minute. He's out of Louisiana. Louisiana, $75 their best offer. You guys, like, yeah. Maybe we can get it for $50. Maybe I can get it for $50. Maybe I can snatch this one up. I don't know. Maybe not. He says the radio power is on. Meter light burnout. No other testing done. Parts repair. I don't know if it works. Let's take a look at what it looks like in here.
The meter looks like, yeah, you can put a light in a meter, no problem, but why they did that part of it, that looks like something they scratch around. I don't know. That's not glue. Maybe it's just a scratch on the side of the radio. You probably could fix that. It's got SRF, calibration, SWR, high and low tones, bright and dim, voice lock. It's got dynamic, that's the mic gain. And I think the RF gain's right there. And this looks pretty good. Pretty good shape for voice lock. So it's manufactured in Malaysia. So it's got the 3 button things in here. Looking good. Let's take a look at what the parts look like inside the radio. This radio has no relays. So look at that. That's got to be a relay right up there. That metal part is a relay. But let's take a look at anything burnt or anything like that. Looks like an RCI, Ranger RCI 8719. That's what that one, 520, I think 525, 528. It's a Ranger board inside that ship. It's not an E58. It has a Ranger board in this radio on a Cobra 148. And there's some components missing over here. And that's kind of weird. There's a Ranger board in this radio. It's got the nice channel selector here. So I never heard about that. But it's got a Ranger board in this one. So that's what it has. So Ranger probably was running that back in the 80s. So what is this Cobra 139 for? That's a 123, yeah. There's other radios here tonight. We got a President AM single sideband AX 144. It's pretty good radio size. So we got another one out here. Avinci Tempo single sideband VHF1 C radio mobile transceiver ham radio untested. That's kind of looks like a QRM type thing. And we got a Sears Road Talker. There's a serial lot going on for sale with a bunch of single sideband radios for $155, the best offer. Let's take a look at this one tonight. It looks like a bunch of radios. Looks like Cobra 25s, Cobra 29. Single sideband radio will be this radio here. 9 on that there, either way. So it's not all sideband radios, it's just a bunch of other stuff. Lots of microphones. Looks like old Radio Shack microphones. This guy just threw it together like a split pile. What is that flat plate? Looks like something hooks up. And looks like radios from Vietnam and Hong Kong, China. China. Wah wah. Aw. That is a Chinese radio. If you're a Chinese, you'll love this radio. If anybody in the world loves it here in the United States, yeah. Part 15 Chinese Hong Kong radio. So looks cool. So then you have this kind of thing. That looks like something out right there. It looks like a seal. And so this guy's just doing all that. Cobra 25, Cobra 29, LTG. That's the original classic radio, probably from the 90s or 80s. This one has the night watch. It glows green. And that's it. And that's the one with the Bearcat, Unit Bearcat 980 single sideband. That's the one. This radio looks in pretty good shape there. But I would definitely, if I was someone, just buy this radio, then sell all those other radios, make some deals on that. That's what they should do with those. So let's go take a look at the other radios tonight. We're looking at single sideband, the whole 9 yards. There's another Cobra 148 for $95. Free delivery. That's a good deal on that. How do they have use it for best offer? Let's see if he offers best offer, if we can do that. So far, nothing tonight on that. It looks pretty original, but pretty good shape. But I don't know what that thing could be. A microphone. And see where it's from. I can't see the tag on this radio. It looks quite the same as the other one. Yeah. This one's selling another radio. Looks almost like the same thing. So he's located in Denver, Colorado. Free shipping. And it's sitting about 14 minutes right now. But nobody's going to buy it right now. But look at that. We got a show clock going on. And it'll probably resell itself in about 14 minutes if nobody doesn't buy it. So that'll be okay. It'll be relisted. So let's take a look before it goes off in 14 minutes on this. Use working condition. Check photos, cosmetic details. Please ask any questions. Priority purchase. Contact me anytime. So yeah, maybe he'll drop the price. But if he gave me that for $50, I'll snatch it up. But who knows? Maybe it'll drop. Oh, there we go. A President Washington P400. $75 bids going on right now. $58 shipping. The only thing I don't like is the shipping. I hate on this one. But sometimes you get good deals once in a while. So what are you selling this Washington radio tonight? Sea Radio of the week. It's pretty good shape. Looking in good condition. I'll be right back, guys, in a few minutes. So I'm back, guys. Sorry. Had to do something to help my dad. He's sleeping right now, but yeah, tomorrow morning I probably won't be on the radio for the rest of the day because usually that time of the month either way. But
I'll probably be back from during the sleeping nose. I gotta go to bed a little bit soon, so you guys are great, but we're gonna be looking at this right now. So when we talk about eBay of the week, we're gonna be talking about a lot of stuff here tonight. 2 hours and 48 minutes, looking good on the show clock. So I'm checking who's in the chat tonight. I'm checking it right now. I need to go look at who's in here. There we go, I got it right here. Trying to see it. So anybody who's out there to chat today, I'm looking at them right there. I see everybody in here. So we got at least 44 views right now, so we're looking good. Is everybody okay? You guys still here? On this Wednesday night? On Happy Hump Day this hour on October 14th. We'll be out here soon, but not yet. We're going to be looking at more radios here tonight. You guys and anybody you want to buy stuff. And maybe we could look at Goodwill stores tonight. There's got to be a lot of places to get radios, so I'm sure UJX390 is watching this live stream tonight. Yeah. So we got the Cobra 139 running this hour. It needs to run a little bit more because that's where you keep it running for a little bit longer. It actually warms it up, all that. So yeah, you guys saw that video I did a few nights ago, but yeah. So today we actually talked to Rooster. So we're going to be talking about the YouTube channels tonight after this. So we want to do that real soon. So this is all about eBay of the radio of the week. So this is a President Washington, so it's in great shape. So oh yeah, look at this one. Take a look at this one. So made in America. Finally, a radio made in the USA. I don't know, but I can't tell is it Japanese radio or Malaysia. It's hard to read the tags, but looks in pretty good shape if you guys want to go snatch ones up. So it ends in about 6 days. Test to power only, but the only thing I don't like is the shipping. It's out all the way to Arizona. If you're in Utah and California, the shipping will be half the cost, probably about $17, probably less than that. We'll see what they look like. So this is actually what it looks like to you. Let's actually put a zip code in Utah and see how much it costs into Utah. So we'll give us a Utah type app thing. I used to know this area. Let's give it an idea how much it costs to Utah. So it'd be like $39 if you're in Utah. So I'm guessing at least maybe about $39 if you're on the west coast of the United States. Probably about $45. So in Wagon Master it'll cost like it'll be like $39 for shipping. So that is a definitely huge difference. And we'll go back down. That's $58. So we got to show you guys and get us an idea. So yeah. So it's a definitely like a good $20 difference from the west coast to the east coast. Yeah. For in Utah, this would be almost like it'd be almost like $100. It'd be almost like $100 on the east coast and probably the west coast. Yeah. That's how much it would have cost something like that. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. Yep. We got some great radios like that. 11 o'clock tonight, but we'll be getting out here before midnight soon. We're going to be checking this all out. So we got a lot of things. So Mark Sandquist might be able to get this radio for $89 if he's in Canada. I don't know what part of Canada. It's like 125 Canadian dollars. It says $89 to United States dollars. And this is up near Quebec, Canada, on the eastern front area. So it would be like $23 for us in the United States. So it'd be like, I guess almost near $100 for this radio. This is a TRC 449. Langmaster talked on one of these radios a while back. So people in Canada might be able to get a good deal tonight over in Ontario, Canada, Quebec, Canada to the east of you. You guys should be able to snatch this radio up real no time. So this is a TRC 449. I don't know if it's made from Taiwan. And why does this wire looks like it's hooked up like that? Look at that. Someone actually soldered this thing together. See? I didn't know you could do things like that. Pretty cool. The negative positives right on that. So someone actually soldered these connections. They don't even have it on the ground. So you could actually do things like that. So that's what I'm saying. So yeah, it's got alligator clips. So they probably connect that to some power supply. And it comes with a beautiful rack. Look at that piece of wooden rack you get. Looks like a 2x4 or a metal rack. Some guy stuck it together.
man, you need to go save this radio out of Canada. What is that thing? I don't think that's a ground. This looks like a zip tie. I don't understand. And it's got a it looks like a, yeah, that's a 5-pin jack from Radio Shack type design. It's pretty good. This is a nice radio once you get it to work. But I would recommend checking it out later. So I call that the lower jump radio, almost close to that, but it's what it is. So we're looking at here. Oh yeah, Old Murphy, 79 smokescreen Shockwave. Yep. So you guys heard that today. We heard Hawaii, Australia, and New Zealand came in, and then we're all coming in. Like you guys saw the condition. I usually hear it a lot better, probably because the conditions were different tonight. But I heard a lot better earlier today. Look at that Galaxy 959, $175. That's a beautiful deal on that. But so a lot of radios out here tonight. Look at this one, $150 for a Grant XL. That is a beautiful radio for $150. But why are they asking this kind of price away? We're gonna go look at this radio. So you guys are gonna promise look at it. We'll do some tube radios tonight. So yeah, maybe we'll go look at some President Grants right now. Maybe we'll go see what goes on for Grants. So this is a 4-button Grant, and the chips are kind of different. They look almost the same as mine, but it is very different. Especially the light, they look almost the same, but these look like a lot of jumper wires. But usually the relay is over here. Yep, it's pretty close to the relay right there. It looks like it's got a relay in this radio. For Unit Grant XL does have one, looks like. Let's take a look. It does not even have a relay in this radio. Everything looks quite the same. I know that could be an 858 chip chassis. Looks very different right there. So this radio does not have a relay in the system. There's got to be a way, but the components look almost the same. And the connector, it looks kind of different. Instead, mine's sideways. Instead, it's horizontal, what this guy is, or vertical. So the components look almost quite the same. Yeah, definitely looks in pretty good shape. But this is definitely a different kind of Grant. But yeah, they are different ones. And look at all that. That's all its components. Looks almost some same things. But yeah. Chip chassis. It is a MB871-9. MB8719. And it's Japanese 833 8C14. Looks like a different kind of chip either way. Mine's an 858 original one. I bet someone could put an 858 and make it all go good. They're almost the same, but it's a different kind of chip from Japan. That's what it uses. So it's probably part Japanese. Look how horrible they did that for it. They took that apart. It's all metal inside, like guys. You can see that. And the capacitor looks like another light sticks out of it. So it's all aluminum inside. And then let's take a look at these finals back there. Looks pretty good shape. And there's a lot of crystals. I bet you can modify these crystals something better. I bet you guys get on breadband channels. Caps look like Japanese Rubicon type things or Nakakon type caps. But you guys can tell the caps are kind of different on this radio. Mine actually has blue caps and gray caps on my Grant. So this looks like a different kind of Grant has it. I'll show you where you guys get some relays I found online, but they are not the same relays. A lot of specifications done, and so this guy looked like he repaired this whole entire radio. And so it's out of Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania, $150 best offer, and you can place a bid on it soon, into about 5 days. So we're looking at here today. So the same thing to talk about, and I'm at Q-Ball CB Repair in Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania. This radio is a very clean and a recap and refurbish of the unit. This has never been modified anyway. The clarify is still factory and lock, but it's exception into a few small pots
This is a beautiful preserved radio in like new condition. I will guarantee it. Who's on cue balls in Pennsylvania? Maybe you could talk to this guy. Tell him about my Cobra 139. It came from Pennsylvania. Where it came from probably was repaired back in '84. They didn't know the CB radio shop of 1984 that did it. It probably was him. Could be anyone. Ask somebody in Pennsylvania if there were CB repair shops back in the day that did Cobra 139s. Modified ones too with the 40 channel system with the Betacom. So who knows? Maybe Cue Ball could tell you about that. Check them out there. Look them up on the internet. On Cue Ball CB Repair in Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania. So check them out. Tell them we saw them on Fleabay. Tell them the Foxman is waving out there tonight. So you made CB Radio of eBay of the week tonight. So pretty cool. So we got a lot more eBay of the weeks today. Looks like a lot of grants on the list here tonight. So this one looks like a beautiful one on 4 buttons. Look at that old thing. Pretty cool. There's a lot of additional stuff in here. Look at that. Boom, beanie, and baby, boom. Yep. Oh, yeah. There's the grant I have right here, guys. $129. This is the President grant we have here. Looks like mine one. This one's out of Vancouver, Washington State. This is the grant. That's not the one I have. This is the 4-button grant. So a lot of great conditions on that. It's from Taiwan. Either way. This one has a 8-button system too. Look at all that. So let's go look at some more stuff here tonight. And we'll go back here, look at more of these radios. I'm sure you guys want to see all this stuff tonight. Cobra 139 XR, $225. Pretty good shape. But maybe these prices will go down before Christmas. Who knows? Sundrop Kid, I would check him out. He's got a lot of great video things to sell. He's got a Unigrant for sale for $50 on bid right now. And I saw this one today. I was looking at this on here earlier today during around 6 o'clock this evening. So it looks like a 4-button grant. And he's got the original manual included. He's called Sundrop Kid. I recommend to check out his channel on eBay. And this guy sells a lot of C radios all the time. Love a long time, yeah. This guy sells a lot of radios. He's been on eBay for a long time. I've seen it since 2018 or 2019. So he's got a Superstar 452. I have one of those mics. It's just an echo thing. It's in pretty good shape. Look at that quality. It looks pretty decent. So, pretty good shape for this radio. Yep. He's using an echo mic on a grant. And it's probably Philippines. It could be either way. Yep, Philippines. I was right, guys. Made in the Philippines. Oh, yeah. This is a nice clean radio. It looks like it's in good shape. So, it's like $50 on the bid. $17 to ship it out, $17.95. Depends. Flat Rock, Michigan. That's where this guy's selling on. It's called the Sundrop Kid. Give him a wave out there tonight here on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Yeah. Look at the description on this thing. And looking great. Oh, yeah. You guys want to go rock on the grant? Get one of these radios. Maybe you guys can do some little specifications on it, do some cool videos on it. You guys will love it. So he's got a good deal on that one, but I like the ones that have a little bit more mods, so like channel mods, to get into the free band channels. That's what I want, so I can get on the channel 40s, the 40 channel system, and the free bands. That's what I like about that. You know what I like, so I can go hit those, talk to those Jamaican stations out there in Radio Land. Yep. Look at this one for $14. Holy crap. That is a good deal. I don't know if you guys can bring this radio back to life, but for $14, you can't go wrong with this. And is this free shipping? Oh yeah, in California. What's wrong with this radio? This guy's selling for $14 for a T-Berry. T-Berry's Stalker IX. Wow. That's an old school radio from the 70s. Looks like a Robin. It's a single sideband. Man, someone's going to snatch this one up really quick and get this radio working like a puppy again. It's got at least 8 pins, but you have to probably know how to get this microphone working. I would check for chips inside this thing good. It looks in pretty good seal on this thing. So why is this guy selling it for that cheap? There's got to be something wrong with the system inside that radio. So where's it made from? Japan? Manufactured here in America? It is a, is that Taiwan? I'm trying to look at that on the bottom. Could be Taiwan or Japan. I'm trying to figure out what is this label here. I'm trying to figure this out. Could be a Taiwan radio. It's got that same 3-pin as my President Grant, that kind of size. The same color as that. But instead, mine's like, it's Taiwan. Okay, we got that right. That was hard to read that, but it's actually a Taiwan radio. So instead, mine goes up and down like this. Instead, not like that. So, I would check for relays in this radio, see if they have one of those. Speaker looks like it's there. So I would recommend to check this radio up. Go snatch this one on Fleabay right now and probably get this one working. We used to talk about in the description about this. Untested, only the radio is included. See photo details. Boy, and someone's going to get a really good deal on this radio if they get this puppy working. I'm sure you guys get this there recap going, but look at that. $14. Oh, wait, not $14. It was $149. Sorry about that. It actually was a mistake. It's $14 the thing. See, it was $149. Sorry about that, guys. I thought it was $14. It's kind of way off either way, but we're good. So looking at $210, the Cobra 142 GTL. We got a lot of radios. Look at that one for $1,000. Who's going to pay $1,000 for that radio? A TRC 457 sideband radio. You can get those a lot cheaper than you can. Maybe it's a rare radio, but including a microphone. Nobody's going to pay $1,000 for that radio. Not right now. In this kind of comedy, you have to be like, if you're going to buy that, that'd be like the gold. You got to paint that thing gold when you get that thing. Yeah. If you're going to pay $1,000 radio, you better paint your radio with gold or silver. Then people call it the gold radio type edition. So look at this one. $100, but that'd be $200 for that one. But dang, we've seen a lot better tonight. But maybe this price will go down half the price. If I was this, I would drop this to $65 or $75 because the knob is missing. You better get a knob to make it look cool and put a little custom logo on there. But I don't know. He's selling it way too much price. Maybe this will go down soon. We'll have to check out that later on. And there's a Unit Madison for $800. Is a different kind. It's a digital clock one. So somebody's going to get a nice radio out there tonight if someone grabs it. And got some other ones out there tonight. We got the Cherokee CBS 1000. Look at these prices, man. And there's you go. TRC 458. A good deal for $41. $31 in delivery. Yep. So get those nice things going. Fire up your radios. Be on the radio for real soon. Let's take a look. A lot of radios tonight. Cobra 142s. Maybe Christmas time we'll start dropping these deals on some of these things. And we got the AR 144. President AR 144 for $46. That's the hottest bid on there tonight. And I got the TRC 465. Seen those videos on Motor Junkies channel. This is the radio I've been trying to tell you about. And this is the radio of the week. eBay of the radio of the week for Tube CB radios. We'll check more. This one I saw today. It is an amazing radio. It's got beautiful components, and you'll see this if it's that one I saw earlier today. I don't know if it has it. I gotta see if it is. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. I'll show you guys in a second. This is a beautiful Tube C radio. D104 that comes with it. And I saw another one like this today. And this one's in beautiful condition. It's got the lights. It's got single sideband AM. Someone's going to get a nice radio. This is like a microphone Tug 8 or Tug 9. This one has it all. Except it doesn't have pre-band channels. And If I was this radio, if I was gonna make money like this for $500, I would put a DSVFO in this system to go have all the free band channels, so someone will grab something like that. But it's a pretty okay deal for $500. But maybe this price will drop. And it only got free local. It's only $100 to ship it to your house. So I was looking at the back of this radio. It's got fans on it. This has a fan on it. That's a Japanese fan. Cool. This radio is all built from Japan, probably does. And I'm trying to figure out what manufacturer this radio's in. So it's similar in Mexico. So it could be in Mexico or Japan. But this radio's in great condition. It's got nice grills to it. Look at the ultra grills on this radio. Man, be flashing out there on the radio with this thing. Oh, it's got some chrome steel grills on the hood. Yep. I'll tell you, yep. It's got that nice grain wood. And I'll tell you, look at these beautiful components you can see in this radio. And I saw another one like this earlier today, but they're probably selling like this. And it's in really good shape. Look at these things. Look how these things were built back in the 60s or 70s. They put in some kind of hard PVC board. There's a relay. Lots of great components in this radio. It's in beautiful condition. So, what else he talk about here? So the channel, he's on channel 35 in Australia, man. He's talking to Australians on this radio. And he's got channel 36 on the band right there. Looks like channel 36 and 35. So he kept this thing on the Australian stations on this radio. He must have been banging those meters all night with that thing. Oh, yeah. So he's out of Glenville, West Virginia. Up in the mountains, man. So he came from the West Virginia mountains. Take me home to the West Virginia mountains. Yep. Pretty good. This radio has been gone through our technician and is in perfect working condition. Comes with a static D104 non-amplified microphone. Bonjour. Yep. A non-amplified microphone? I don't know. Maybe it'll sound good. But man, if I was going to be rocking on the old 2 radio, you guys should check out the Trim D201A, man. 40 channel single sideband radio. It's got the whole bells and whistles. But go check it out when you get some time soon. I don't know. But that's another Flea Bay item of the week you can check out. And we got some other radios here tonight in the house. So we got another radio for $4.25 on a bid on a single sideband radio. That is a Royce radio. They got a lot of things tonight. There's a Washington with the extras. This is another eBay item of the week. When it says extras, means extra channels. Probably a modified radio system. I don't know what kind of switches are. So, this is a President using Washington. And with the single sideband with extras. And let's take a look where it's from. It's out of Plainfield, Illinois, out of the United States of America. And the shipping wants $45 for shipping. $150 going on right now on the turn of Deals of Wheels. So let's take a look what it shows. It looks like it's doing these 15 watts between, it's probably 12 watts on sideband. And why is he swinging that high? And the PP is almost like 150 watts. No way. Science that's running on a box. We don't know what that could be. Could be a 4-watt scale. Could be either way. Either way, it's got right on frequency. 27.05550. Could be the lower channels. Could be either way. And so let's go take a look at that. It's got a ding. Probably have to paint this over with some black spray paint. And the same thing over here. And you probably have to respray paint the whole thing. And he's got these little channels, the extras. We don't know if these could be free band channels or not. He's got a Superstar mic, beautiful microphone. And there's this knob in the back. We don't know if that could be extra channels. I don't know what kind of extras they are. We have to figure them out so when we get it. It is made in the Philippines. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So check it out. So he's got this knob. We don't know what it could do. Could be a channel mod. And I think that's what it is, or a clarifier mod. We don't know what they put these things back in the day. It's got the weird knob things, but it'd be a good radio to start out with, and you guys get it cleaned up, get it cool. So he says here for Option C radio unit Washington with AM single sideband with extras, channels, and clarifier unlock. So it's got unlock clarify. That is great. Radio's RX is fine, but it is very low power output. Wattage AM gets about 2 watts, about 1 watt. It looks picture. So it is not working. Both pots. The extra channels are those two trigger switches. Thanks for looking. But maybe you guys get a big amplifier like one of the small ones will get it going. So that's another radio. It's okay. We don't know what it has. We have to look at it later. People have to get that radio, see what comes out. If anybody out there on radio, out there on YouTube land, if you ever buy that radio, let us know how it came out, and let us put a video out there. We'll see it. There's a layer cat. There is a Cobra 142 GTL, $150 best offer, $38 shipping, and that's what I'm saying. Where is it from tonight? It's in beautiful, crazy condition. It's in great condition. You'd be banging on the meters like those little blue aqua night lights, and it'd be great. Yeah, look at that white light in the aisle. That radio looks so beautiful. It is rocking on the meters for sure. It is definitely a classic radio. So it says it needs meters fixed. Maybe you guys get the meters fixed. It's got the little grate. It's not been modified. It's not been hacked. The only modification is done with the lights, and that's it. So $150 offer, but you can knock it down this offer. And $38 for shipping. Birmingham, Kentucky. So it's in the Bluegrass State. That's where it's at. If anybody in the Bluegrass State tonight, you might get a great deal in Kentucky tonight. So looking good. This is where you can read it all here. And he talks about all this stuff. And he's called Landshark, Whiskey Delta 455. That is where he's from in Kentucky. So that is he's called the Landshark, Whiskey Delta 455. We probably have heard him with this radio. But if you have heard of him, tell him we saw you on FleaBait tonight. So you made the CB radio of the week tonight. So people will buy your radio and check you all out later. It is a beautiful radio. Wish I had one of those radios. But yeah, let's go look at some stuff. And let's go type in DSBFOs tonight. See what anything on the list tonight. And let's go look at some more stuff. Let's put DSSBFO. There we go. That's what we need to get in our radios soon. I don't know if you could put one of these kits in my radio. There's different kinds. But that is different ones. That's like the old school version of it. So I'm trying to find the aqua one. So yeah, these are the old version. So that's what they do on the Browning Golden Eagles. See, take a look at this one. This Browning actually has. See, you could do this with your two radios. And look at that. See? You could put it in one of those. And that's what you could do with your Browning Golden Eagle. You can make a modified radio system. I don't know if you could do it on your two radios, but I would wait till this price goes down. But you'd be hopping over free band channels of this radio, and it will work with all your radios like that. That is a good deal. But that is a DSVFO for a Mark, Browning Golden Eagle, and that's what that radio can do. You'd be all over the bands of this thing. It's only 6 inches wide. 6.5 inches. Wow. It's kind of small. It's almost as tall as his laptop. There's a DSCS. See, that's the $95 kit. I bet that's the one they sell out of Puerto Rico. Bet you it's the one I was talking about. But this looks like some kind of weird switch thing. See, that's another DSVFO. I don't know what they use this for. Probably ham, CVs. But that's the chip that looks like one of these. Is an idea. There's all kinds of kits that do that. But the one we want is the one out of Puerto Rico. And it looks like one of those. That's the one this guy on YouTube had one of these. $39. I don't know if that will work on C radio. I'm trying to take a look. Now you guys could try this out. Put it on your radio system. I don't know if that will work. So that looks like a DFO RF generator. I don't know what that is, but Maybe it's a transmission system that goes on your C radio and does all that. You never know. Could work on C radios. You might be able to do that. There's a transceiver thing. That's where it goes in the back. That's where it goes out. Input and output. I don't know which goes in which. I don't know if you guys have one of those. Let us know if you have one of these things. $39 is a good deal. And yeah, this one's outside. This is in China. So they sell these on Amazon all the time in the warehouse in the United States. So you guys can get one of these on Amazon, and you'll see they're pretty cheap. Look at that one right there. That is a lot of kit in that one. So let's go back and see what's 2 videos of the week. So if you guys gonna go pick one of these up tonight. Oh wait, digital VFO. I'm gonna look at that. We're gonna go back. That's the kit for $89. I think that's the one. Let's take a look at here in a second. We're gonna jump out of here. I think that's the whole kit. There it is. This is the screen. There it is. That looks like it. That's gotta be the screen that goes into it. So it's $89. They usually go for $95. No hassle design, it works. 060 megahertz plug-in card. Union DSL chip, proto parts, 18 dB R amplifier. What does it do? May 2014. So that's pretty old. But that's probably the older version. Okay, let's go look at 2 videos of the week. And so we got the Lafayette HB 400 out here tonight. And we got the ES Johnson blanket messenger. So you should check that out. $75. We got the Gemtronics GTX 5000. So $125. There's the Cinetronics 1011 D Comanche CB2 radio transceiver radio for parts. And I have one of these radios, and this is the one. This one's actually different than mine. This one has a crystal. I have one of these radios. It only needs a transformer and some parts and stuff. You guys see, I have an Eco like this. I'm taking a look at this. It has this knob, but it does not have this microphone right here. Mine's actually kind of different. Mine has mostly this here, and without that, and the transmission's down here. That's how it does it. We'll see the parts look quite the same. It actually burned out one of these, I think it had. And the transformer is quite good shape, but it burned out one of these capacitors right here when it transmit and it smoked out here. This one burned up, and that's what it did. But it's almost the same parts as my other one too. All these parts looks quite the same as my other one. Almost about some of the parts are quite the same on this. So this coil's in bad shape. My coil is actually in much better shape than that one. I bet you some of these parts will work on my Eco. And there's a type of capacitor down there. It has the same kind of setup, but it's got tubes in it. It's almost the same, except mine's different. This is the transformer that connects to it. It has something like this almost. So it looks like a little giant toaster, but it has all that. So let's go back to look at more tube radios tonight. We got the Cobra Cam 88. Looks like a good deal on that one. And we're looking at a lot of stuff tonight. Not much choices on tubes tonight, but we have some of the Chris 23 tube A station. Looks pretty good shape on that one. And the Carrier 23, look at that one for $22 if you want to snatch that up, but someone will get it. And look at that one. That looks almost like a ham radio type thing. Called Vincent Ham CB Tempo 1 tube single sideband transceiver radio. Boy, look at that price on that one. And there's a ComSat 35. I have one of those radios, which it's $84, $16 delivery. And we still got a lot more here tonight. And look at those microphones. So that'd be the best deal to get something like that someone can grab. And there's some crystals for tube radios you can get. And a lot of Chris 23s. So we're looking at here tonight, out here October 14, 2025, on this date on Fleabay items. So it's looking good. We saw this one a couple of weeks ago. I was looking at this on the last live stream. It's still there. And what is that? It's a lot of parts of that for tube radios. And we got the black base ComSat 35, ComSat 25B. That's what it is. Some saying, look at that. A black book of CB Linners. What is that book? Never seen one of them. Back in 1997. So it's from the 90s. Cool. It'll show you some great books. If you guys have that book, let us know. Put that out there on YouTube and show us how it works. And $89 for a 1940s Johnson Viking Messenger. That is a good deal for that one if you're going to start out. But it's a pretty decent deal, but there's probably a lot more better deals than that. Well, look at that old radio from 1928. That's the oldest thing we've seen tonight. Wow. But it's not a C radio. It's actually probably a normal radio. So we're looking at here. There's a homemade tube amplifier you get for $44 for a project. You can build one. And that's what we're looking at tonight. So we're going to be talking about the Fleabay, things like that. And that's an old World War II one of Hellcrafters. Look at that old radio. Man, that thing's built on Katank. And a lot of deals tonight, so you guys should check these out later tonight. We're looking here. Another Inco type radio. Looks like an Inco. That looks almost just like mine, except it does. Instead of mine connects to the top, instead this is a crystal and switches on it. Mine's kind of different than the other ones. Looking at here. So looking at these guys, there's a brown and gold here. Look at that price. Wow. There's a lot of parts and stuff like that for these tube radios, different ones. There's capacitors that go this. I don't know if that will work for one of my Robert radios. 450, 100 euro for. Maybe I can make something like that on both sides. I don't know. So it's got little resistors. And a lot of those tube radios are still on Fleabay. And it'll probably be more during Christmas. There's the relay I saw a few days ago. They have a lot of these on Fleabay. You can get relays. They're for different series, but mine doesn't look. It looks the same product, but it doesn't have the 11 pins because mine's 11 pin relay on my Grant. So look at that one there. Pretty cool. There's a Democo speaker modulation. There's a lot of deals out here tonight. So we're going to be showing about the tube radios real soon, and the C radio channel, the channels that go on YouTube tonight, and we're going to talk about that soon. So I got through that tube radio and C radio of the week, and you guys can look at Goodwill. Maybe we'll do a little after that. Let's go do some YouTube channels tonight before we hit midnight later. Let's go to 390 Wagmaster YouTube channel. Good thing it was in our search. I think we'll put it in this thing. So this is 390 Wagmaster's YouTube channel. Check him out. This is actually what he had this year. He was doing some kind of repair of a Realistic TRC 101B. And he got it working. It was a pretty cool trick I learned from he showed us the little sandpaper trick. He put on a piece of wood stick here, and he stuck it in there and cleaned out the things like that. I never done that before, but I might have to try that. And his post here all week, we have to talk about. He didn't do a live. I think he did a live stream. I think last week. And he's doing all the 10-10 code days. He's doing 10-12s, and he's got all this here. So he's doing 10-11 day. These girls are like from the 1950s or 40s. I bet these girls that have radios and stuff. Those are like your Winnie Cooper type girls right there, like the Wonder Years. I'm sure Cooper's watching this channel. So yeah, there's a 10-11 day, 10-10 on the side. That's the guy with President of the United States, Jimmy Carter, back in the day. You guys know all that. He did 10-4 day invented. And 10-9, yeah, I heard 10-9 lots of times back in the 90s. And when you say 10-9, repeat that. 10-9, repeat. 10-9. How about, like, can you repeat that, please? How about a 10-9, repeat that? And that's what I used to say back in the day in 1996 on the radio. I heard lots of guys talk about that. And usually, 10-9 is actually one of those 5 points, and 10-7, 10-10 on the side, 10-4. That's what most we use a lot of that. I don't know what 10-8 means, but it means keep your, yeah. And also this is, yeah, everybody knows what 10-7 is. And 10-10 on the side. Those are the basics you can learn when you start out. And he's got a lot of great stuff on his channel. So we're looking good on there. So 10 code today is 10-6. Yeah, I mean, either way like that. And 10-5 is relay message. Yeah, I've heard about those kind of things. And this was the 10-4 day. That is a beautiful UDX thing. Now, let me show you guys. This is something cool they do quick that day. I don't know if you guys can see it on the scope. Let's take a look at it on the OBS. You see how he did all that? That is one of those coolest things they did. Man, I wish we could put out a national poster for UDX, man. That'd be awesome. This is from UDX 59 Zoo. He designed this on October 4th. But this was for 10-4 day national holiday. That is so cool, man. That is so awesome. We should make this as a flag, guys. We didn't make it as a cool flag. Set the Washington knobs on the wrong side of the radio, but it should be over here. So maybe that's how they do it in Australia. Maybe they have a President of Washington down in Australia. Maybe somebody will make a design of this radio in the future on this side. Would that be great? Instead, we have it on the right side of the road. This is on the right, on the U.S. side, on the driver's side of the road. Maybe that's where they got it. And this is a beautiful thing he put out together. So he's got all the 10-4 days. He's doing all the 10 months of the month of October. So that's 390 Wagmaster channel. And he's doing all those things here. You guys see it here. He's starting all this back then. So we're going back in history to time today. And that's what I'm saying. And he's talking about happy birthday, who it was. And he's showing all the stuff here. And he did a contest back 2 months ago on the Jerry Virginia F on the Jerry C FCC President Radio. These are your newest UDX members that came out. There are probably a lot more. We have them right here. You guys see here. 409's out there tonight. We have some guys came out there tonight, so you guys can see it here. And these are, yeah, you got to give him time. He'll actually probably get this going soon. So, yeah. So that's great. Let's go back to 390 Wagmaster channel tonight. I want you guys to take a look at here today. Make sure you get this written down. If you want a United Delta X-ray number, we heard a few UDXers tonight. We heard UDX of 534 out there in Oregon, CW. We heard UDX 387 out there. UDX 3, I think UDX 387 operator Paul in Arizona. He was on the radio today if you heard it on the video. And we heard Mark Sandquist out there on the radio. I think he was out there. He was way out there, UDX 875. And that's what I heard today. But when I was flipping channels on the Cobra 139 today before I got on the stream, I was actually on channel 22 on AM. I heard a guy out by Hillfield Air Force Base in Utah on AM on my beam antenna at 310 degrees. He was coming really good. I heard him on my AM side on the Cobra 139 to see him. So I did heard him out there. So if you guys want a United Delta X-ray number, we're called United Delta X-ray. Mike is the guy who owns it in Utah. He goes by 390 Wagmaster. He also goes by UDX 390. So these are the things you have to go look at. If you want a United Delta X-ray number and you tell them it's edible,
Just pick a number you do. We could go with any number like that, not 0 zeros, but make sure you email him at udxcbradio@yahoo.com. And we'll do it again at udxcbradio@yahoo.com. And make sure you email him. Tell him Foxman sent you all the way from Tennessee. And when he does that, once you get a UDX number, you can use it on the whole entire airwaves. He'll send you the snail mail package of the stickers and the UDX stickers, his QSL card, and all that stuff. And even through email, he'll tell you, but he'll send it through the mail. And his snail mail address, if you want to send CB Radio stuff to him, if you want to send CB Radio stuff, QSL card stuff, or microphones, stuff like that, he'll get it out there on YouTube land sometimes. He would. Tell him Foxman sent you over there from Tennessee. And if you want to help him out in certain radios he has repairs, you could donate to send that to his snail mail address. His snail mail address is 390 Wangmaster. It goes by P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. Oh, make it again, repeat. Make it out to 390 Wangmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. So make sure you hit that stamp, that airmail, get it out to him, and he'll make sure you get banging on the meters for sure. He will definitely snail mail back to you, and he'll say, all right, we got it, and he'll make sure. And if you want donations to his PayPal or JuPal area, make it out to Breaker. Make it out to Breaker Broke23 at yahoo.com, and make sure you send it and tell him. And if you can send me some donations to me, maybe it's free C-Radio stuff or cap stuff, solder stuff, make sure you email Wangmaster, tell him about that. And if you want to donate to his PayPal JuPal thing, donate to his channel. He's the owner of the United Delta X-Ray. And his donation address for PayPal is Breaker Broke23 at yahoo.com. Make sure you do that, and he'll appreciate it, and he'll get those skip videos out there in Radio Land to go to those Home Depot parking lots in Salt Lake City, Utah, and the CBU radio restaurant meetups like the Denny's, stuff like that, and more United Delta X-Ray stickers too for us. It helps us out for us to grow our club pretty good. And mostly we do a lot of old school C radios, tube radios, you name it, and new ones too. So 390 will appreciate from the Foxman. Oh yeah, So Murphy. Boy, man. You know what 3-man always wants to say? He always wants to say, man, 3-man knows how to do that. Then you got that popcorn 9113 out there too. And you got cornbread. Oh yeah. So this is a great channel to check it all out. He'll make sure to get it out there. It'll be good. And let's check all these things. Let's go back to that channel we're looking at. Let's go back to the guy we talked about. Radio Night. We're going to be talking about tonight of his radio channel today. He gave me a little bit note about something. He says, don't send any donations channel. Maybe you should let him about if you want to donate something to him either way, if you want to ask him and stuff like that, but he doesn't want any gifts, stuff like that. The only thing he wants donations by hitting likes, comments and stuff. And if you want to tell him where you can go get some stuff, maybe you can help him out, like find some C-Radio stuff where you can go get it, or maybe he'll get something either way. But don't send any stuff to him right now. He's kind of quite busy for a while. I'm trying to check out Dirty Diaper, but he's going to be doing a 4K giveaway. But if you want to send some stuff to do giveaways and stuff like that, he'll do all that. But he'll ask you all that. But maybe something happened to him. He's all right. But we're cool. And he does the 21 shout-out wheel. But we want to talk about him tonight. So we need to make sure he's good. I want you guys to subscribe to his channel. And that's what his channel is. Make sure you go to that channel tonight. If you hear me out there, JT, give me a shout back if you can see it. And make sure
check out 21.SC. He's out of Charleston, South Carolina. And let me tell you, we'll show you the little thing he talks about, the shout-out wheel, the 21 shout-out wheel. And he did happy birthday to Wangmaster. So check out some of his videos. He's got a lot of short videos. If you want to get something out to, if you want to share him about a radio where he can look at things, he can probably buy in his area, he gets those out. And he likes those 2 radios, but tell him like that. He is close to 4,000 subscribers real soon. 3,700 subscribers. Almost 4,000. We just need another 10 to 15,000. We got it, man. We got it on the Rockin' on the Rocks. And if you want to email him, make sure you get a hold of him and talk about Old Radio Night. I have the Old Radio Night where everyone could join fun in the times of the past. I also have made videos of other subjects, none meant to offend anyone, mainly for education and sciences and postals. Thank you for watching. Join on 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for the live show for every Saturday. Please like and subscribe and contact info Worldwide Productions at yahoo.com for any information. So I have, and also have his other email address you guys saw there a while back. So make sure, and mostly this is where you sign in and see his other email address if you're out there. So I want you to show you about his little channel tonight. What he did. He did some videos about me. And we're going to show you that. And he says, thank you for subscribing. That's cool. And mostly, let me see if he has that out there. Nope. That's the one with the D104 microphone. The 1940s microphone. Well, let's go look at his previous live stream from last week. He had, he just did one called Happy Hump Day. So he did a radio tonight. So go check out this one tonight. I missed out this show, but if you guys did, it's got, oh, that's the one with the sundial thing. I've seen this radio. I've heard about this radio. I've seen it on O2 Radio Network lots of times. I don't know what it's called, but this is the one I've seen on OTR way back then. I don't know what he's talking about on this radio. He's testing the radio, but what kind of radio is that, JT? I need to know this. Put it in the chat room tonight. And I just need to know the one with the sundial type thing. I've seen on O2 Radio Network a few number of times. I just think it's been 3 years to have something like that. He looks like he's doing a lot of repair parts on 2 radios. He's been working overtime. I mean, he can help me out by my President Grant type thing. I don't know. Has he ever repaired President Grant radios and other things in the past? So this is the, it looks like, what is it called? Is it a Polycom type radio? Is that what I'm guessing? And then he was talking about Nightman's, because he's talking about Nightman in Wake, Collegeville, South Carolina, but I think Nightman actually passed away. That's what he was talking about. And this was 3 days ago, and I'll show you that. And we're not going to play that. We're going to find, yeah, that's Nightman. That's what he's talking about, his friend. I don't know who they were. And I don't know the guy, but we're not going to play that there. We're going to see. We're trying to find out what radio he did on Old Radio Night, but did he kept the show all night? I'm trying to figure out where's Old Radio Night he had from Saturday night. September 20th. I'm trying to figure out which one is it. And what happened to Old Radio Night, the one he had before? I'm trying to figure out what happened to his original part. Oh, this is the one from 11 days ago. But yeah, 11 days ago, I haven't seen that. Maybe he has done any live stream because of thunderstorms. So this radio is actually a Radio Shack type radio. I saw one of these on Facebook Marketplace for I think it was like $60. I saw one of these for $60 on Facebook Marketplace. One of these radios, he actually got this from a pawn shop. His son bought this radio for the price of it. But I saw one of these for $69 on Facebook Marketplace, brand new. And that's what I'm saying. They go for like $69. And that's what I'm saying. There's actually one on Facebook Marketplace you can check out. So this one we're talking about, Old Radio Night. Don't forget to check them out. 21.SC out of Charleston, South Carolina. Keep it on that dial. Then you get the O2 Radio Network comes on in a couple hours later. So I'll show you in a second. And you'll see the 21 shout out wheel. Don't forget to get on Old Radio Night and subscribe to the channel. Say hi to him in the chat. He'll give you a blue wrench and get your channel out there. And then you'll get into this spin out wheel like this. I'll show you in a second. And it spins around. And that's what I'm saying. That's him. This is a spin out wheel. And once you do that, you'll be able to make sure you get this going. Everybody does win in the shout out wheel. It takes time when you get your name to get into it, and I'll show you the part of how you guys win it. And this is how it comes to the last part of the list. I'll show you in a second. So this is how you guys win. This is from last Saturday's shout out wheel on October 14th or October 4th. So this is how they do it, and it draws like this. That is the 21 shout out wheel, the Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker shout out wheel. So don't forget to check out Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker out there on YouTube, and he's out there on 21 Down to Sea once in a while. So I'll show you guys in a second how it works. And the last one draws, you guys get the idea. That's not the last part here. So that's how it works. And you guys get an idea when the last thing spins, and that's how it draws in. That's how you win. So this is actually Old Radio Night. Check him out on YouTube, 21 Down to Sea. He'll make sure you keep you on the dial. He has different radios beside this one. He's got 2 C radios he does. And he's out there on channel 17, channel 21, or other different channels in Charleston, South Carolina. If you're in Charleston, South Carolina, or out there on the Skip Airways, tell Foxman sent you from Tennessee. You know who UGX362. He also goes by UGX21 South Carolina out there. So I'm going to wave out there tonight. So if you're out there, JT, give me a shout back. I'm going to wave back to you. And we're going to look at his subscribers down here. He's got down here. And don't forget, it comes on during this Saturday, O2 Radio Network, one of the best shows on the planet Earth out there in the cosmos. So I'll tell you about this. This was something fantastic on this show. Don't forget to check out the O2 Radio Network on 27.085, channel 11. Keep it on that dial. And this part here at the end of this video, and I'll show you a bunch of little things he's done. And you'll see 2 radios like this. You know, like your Robin 123Bs, your Brown and Golden Eagles radios. You can see here, and he's got the Spectracon meter that reads it on there from Larry Cam, I think it was. Larry said, "There's your Robin 123. That is the original one, the Green Eye Tube radio that goes into that tube that jumps on the dial." And I'm telling you guys, that is a beautiful freaking radio. Awesome, awesome like that. Look at the size of that one. Look at the size of that tube radio, 2C radios. It is a Robin 123. Oh yeah, the Green Eye radio that knows how to do it for sure. These radios can bang on the meters on OTR every night. So this is Dennis's channel, the O2 Radio Network. Oh yeah, and he's got those little meters are rocking. The specification, that's what he does. He checks your specification meter, how you sound like, and looking on the scale on another YouTube channel someone put out there on WebSDR, and that's how they do it. And he's got that meters, and he reads your specification meters like that. Once you get your 2 radio check-in out there on OTR or other SWL check-ins like that, if you got your 2 radio out there in Skipland or local in Fresno, California, that's where he's at, you'll be rocking those meters, and he'll tell you all about that and how your audio sounds. And that's how he reads it on that shotgun type microphone he talks on those beautiful headphones. And he's got that cool laptop when he touches on the screen. He's got those things in the background. And he's waving a 79 smoke screen to everybody. And he's telling everybody from the O2 Radio Network, he's over on that one. He is waving the hands for sure. He is definitely banging the meters there all night. He's definitely telling, I'm waving out there from the OTR, from O2 Radio Network. He's got the Pocket Pin Protector of the Week. And he's got other radios he does. And look at those beautiful conditions of these things. And this man knows how to talk. He walks the dial. And he's got a lot of great deals on this one. The O2 Radio Network, 27.085. Fresno, California. Totally serves up, dude. Oh, yeah. He's out there in Fresno, in the valleys of the California, in the Central Valley of California, where the orange groves grow, where they have the orange trees that taste like Florida oranges for sure. And they have great oranges in California. Yes, they do. Once you try one of them. In Utah, they used to have a lot of California oranges that had different kinds. Florida had different ones too. But yeah, definitely lives in Orange County. He lives in the places that have oranges, a lot of fruits in California. But mostly that's it. And this is your Demico satellite radio. It is a beautiful radio for 2 radios. And I'll show you.
Harvey's actually mostly rocking on this radio every single night. He's the technician expert of repairing Tube C radios. I wish he could fix mine, but I wish somebody could donate me some caps for my Robin 123B, the 40 channel modified version instead of the 23. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is the brown and golden eagle. They come in Mark 4s, Mark 3s, you name the whole 9 yards. And that is the banana microphone that talks on the mic. What you do, you press that switch, you talk in the mic, you tune those knobs. And this looks like a school principal office speaker with an eagle thing. I used to see speakers like this back in my old schools in elementary and middle school. And I'll tell you, this looks like something that a principal's office speaker when they announce things and stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about. And this thing's probably wired up with wires in the speakers, or a jack, could be a jack. But I'm saying, yeah. And the brown and golden eagles know how to fly every single night on the OTR network, on the O2 radio network in Fresno, California. Yeah. This is actually Harvey's radio. This man gets check-in all the time. And if you want to get a hold of Harvey, just go ask Dennis on O2 radio network how you can get his radios repaired, and you can send them to Harvey and he'll help you out. So yeah, check out the O2 radio network. And also, I want you guys to go check out this channel called Save It for Parts. This guy's cool. He's in, I think he's in the United States or Canada, but check him out. This guy's got great stuff. So we got, and this is the radio I actually have. This is Chrissy's radio too. I have the 40 channel modified version. Instead, this doesn't have this on it. It has this dial in the middle with 40 channels in it. Says it doesn't light up. This lights up. This all lights up. Instead, mine's a 4-pin, but I wish I had caps for this radio. But if you guys send me caps for the Robin 123B, that'd be awesome. Then I can use my solder iron to get it in there, and I can do it no problem. I just wire it around, take the old cap off, keep the wires on it, and just wrap the other wire on the right position, the priority and stuff like that, and the other one too. Then I solder it quickly, and it should be able to work that way. Then I don't have to mess with the other stuff. That's the only thing I could do with mine, and it should be able to work. I think it would. So if you guys want to donate some President Grant, if you want to donate some President Grant caps for me, let me know. And also, this is the one, the famous radio. I don't know if we can see the World Radio Labs. Come on, give us a look. Give us a look. Give us a look. Give us a look. Come on. We got the, yeah, there we go. The World Radio Labs, The Hustler by Joe. And this is a classic radio, the World Radio Labs Hustler. This is a beautiful radio. It's like a 1957 Chevrolet. It's like a 1957 Bel Air in aquamarine radio. It is a beautiful radio once you hear it on the air on the headphones. The best way you want to hear OTR is not on the speakers. Get you some headphones or iPods. You'll hear it very good on headphones. And it sounds clear as a bell. These radios sound beautiful once you hear them, even on the speaker. These things are amazing. Once you have a tube radio, you will never forget about it for the rest of your life. Yep. And that's why he's called Bozo Control. He's like Bozo the Clown, like they did in the 1960s. But we had Bozo the Clown in the 80s too. And I'll talk about this guy in New Zealand. He was on ham radio, Victor Mike 00. I was trying to tell him out there, but I did share the video to the Needle Bender Friends Club on the group there. I told him about he made it on this channel. And I just want to tell Victor Mike 00 you made it. So yeah, good. So you guys need to learn about this show. Go ask Dennis questions about Tube C radios. And he's been doing this since 1986. And he came on YouTube since 2011. I think he came on here. Or what year it is. But yeah, pretty cool. So go check out Bozo Control, the old Tube Radio Network. Oh yeah. So Murphy, look at all this stuff. He's been building up this for years and years of tube radios. This man has a lot of 9 yards tight. He's got 9 lives on the CB radio for sure, on the 2 radios. This man, he's been through it all, but he's been since November 20th, 2011. Oh yeah. So also, we'll go check out his channel tonight. And I want you guys to go look at the o2radio.net. On here, this is his channel. And I want you guys to go check out this channel here. We're not going to go down here. And there's the archive database. And you'll see all that stuff here a little later. We're going to get like that. So we don't care in either way. But who is out there in Tennessee tonight, we don't know. So we're just going to say, oh yeah, oh yeah. So what we're doing tonight, yep. Looking good, looking good.
So we're looking beautiful on the meters tonight. So we'll see who's out there tonight. Let's get a look at the chat room tonight, who's in here. We're going to be ending the show real soon. We're going to talk about some other channels in a few minutes on YouTube. And people are talking out here, dialing out there. So we're looking at this right now tonight. But we're just checking it out on the replay. Looking at it on the replay. And like that. So I was looking at instant replay, but we're looking pretty good, about 47 views tonight. And I'll be going on here tonight. We'll be changing style to October 14 to 2:15 tonight, but we're about 3 hours and 54 minutes. And we had to win on that's why we had to get in a little bit early tonight. We had 2 hours of DXLand tonight. That was it. So you guys could go look at this later. So yeah. So I was just telling you guys, we'll be talking about the other channels tonight, like Highlander 498 and Rooster's channel tonight. We got this all Roosters tonight. So who's in the chat right now? Give us a hi out there. Give me a thumbs up who's still in here. Who's listening to me live out there? Let me know. And I'll see you in the chat. So. Okay, looking good, guys. So at least we got this thing on this tag here. I like to keep that there. Let's go back to our show in a second. So I want you guys to check out the o2radio.net. This is Dennis's website. And tell him to give him a like, and he'll let you know. So the O2 Radio Network on 27.085, channel 11, Saturdays, 8 o'clock p.m. and 10 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Our time will be 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time from all the way to 2 o'clock p.m. in the morning. And it'll be released on 9 o'clock for Mountain Standard Daylight Time. And for the Hawaiian time, it will be 7 o'clock p.m. the Hawaiian Alaska time, and the Eskimos up there too in Alaska. And even that way, and plus for the central time zones like Nashville, Tennessee, and all the way down to Chicagoland, would be released on 10 o'clock p.m. goes on to release 12 o'clock midnight time. Yup. Oh yeah, that's where UDX 347's at in the central time zone, which we're about 6 miles to the central time zone where I'm at here in my area. We're on the eastern time zone area between the Kimberlin Plateau down in the valley at 800 feet. And I'm saying the plateau, when you go over it, the central time zone is right over there about 6.5 miles to the west of us. Oh yeah. I'm just telling you like that. Don't forget to check out the O2 Radio Network, and also for the Atlantic time zones for the people in the Caribbean islands of Puerto Rico and Maine and all that stuff. Buenos Dias. And I'm talking about that would be midnight on Sunday morning. Yep, for O2 Radio Network, and it goes on to almost like 2 o'clock in the morning, probably. No, probably about 3 a.m. Yeah, that's probably about right. Yep. So check out the O2 Radio Network Saturday nights, 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the East Coasters. And you'll keep in town at 27.085, Fresno, California. Fresno, California. Keep it on the dial. The jingle singles will listen to you. And don't forget to feed the fish. Oh yeah. Yippee. Whoopee. And all right. So Dennis will actually love what we're talking about on this channel. He'll give me a way back to me tonight. So yep. And he also has got pin of the week too. So let's go back to the presentation. And I'm saying we've been doing a live stream for a while. I'm sorry about that, folks, but we've been like, you guys seen that for the last few days. We're going back for a minute. And we're going to be talking about a few channels tonight. And we got the 21.C in the house. The Dirty Diapers in the house. I forgot, he probably does not even know we got this on the live stream. We talked about a show tonight. And we talked about, we want you to go check out Mower Junkies channel tonight. UDX 151 Charleston, South Carolina. We got the 445 Video Gates. UDX 133 Operator Ken on the side. We got Popcorn 9113. You got KP68 Video Gates. And don't forget to check out AI Outlaw out there too. And I'm telling you, yeah. And also we got lots of channels. We're going to be talking about some other ones too. And I'll tell you, the people who came out there today, yep. Let's go look at Roosters CB Radio Connection. Then we'll talk about CB Lounge 2112 tonight and Highlander 498. CB Radio Connection. That guy was on channel 26 tonight. And we got his website out here if you guys want to go look at it. So this is Rooster's channel, what we're talking about here tonight. You guys heard him on channel 26 on the Quad 5 radio. And this guy's got a lot of great videos. He's out in East Tennessee. He's got lots of great deals. He's selling a lot of the stuff we don't want to talk about. You can go look at this channel later. He's in Cleveland, Tennessee, out there about 60 miles southeast way to me. And he's got 20 subscribers. He finally reached 20 subscribers about 2 weeks ago. It took him a long time for him to get him going. And this is just things you have to check out. This is his telephone number if you want to text him, if you want to buy CB radio stuff for him. And his website is roostercbradio.com. We're going to go check that out in a minute. And these are stuff he's selling right now. And he does a show called 2 Radio Night once in a while. That's a beautiful radio for RCA 2950. I would love to have that. But you guys know that. And you guys know what it is. So he's got a lot of stuff on his channel. So check it out later. And this is some of his live streams. This is his flea-bay store. I'll show you his flea-bay store in a minute. What's going on. This is like a Quad 5 type radio. And he does a show called 2 Radio Night once in a while on channel 18 at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Goes on till 9 o'clock. And he does other ones like this. He'll do that once in a while when he gets it out there. But this man sells a lot of radios because he's a very busy guy. And I didn't know he does single sideband. Cool. Hey, Rooster, if you let me know if you're going to do something like that, I'll talk to you on this channel. That'd be great. I'd love to talk to you on this channel on my beam. That'd be awesome. I didn't know you did 37 lower sideband, man. I'd love to try and talk to you on that channel. Maybe we can have some fun. But yeah. Check out 2 Radio Night on channel 18. Let's give, and I forgot to put this logo out here tonight. They're part of a club called Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. I'll put that out there for a second. I'll show you in a minute. We have it here. I think we have it in one of these things. And let's show the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. This is actually what they look like. And I'll show you what it looks like. We forgot to put that out there tonight, but I was in a really rush tonight. So they're part of this club called Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. That's what Rooster's in, and all those other guys you heard, like Rich Runner, 505, Canyon Creek, and Tim Wolf, and all those guys. They're part of this club right here, Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. And they're on Facebook. So if you guys want to go to Facebook market group page, go look up Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers, and you'll find them and join their channel. Tell them Foxman sent you over there from Tennessee. And that's what you guys want to look at that. So check that out when you do. We're going back to the dial on the video rotor decks. And hope everybody is watching tonight. We got one viewer because somebody is watching us. So let's take a look out here. And we're going to come back in a second. So let's go take a look out here tonight. At least our connection's good. So this is Rooster's channel. So check it all out when you get some time. He's on channel 26. He's also on channel 18 for 2 radios. So he's on there, sir. And he's also on channel 24. Guys heard about the video with Road Dog told me I could come down to 24 anytime he wants. He was a pretty nice guy out there. Pretty cool. And this is his flea-bay page. If you want to go check out Rooster's flea-bay page. This is his flea-bay page, Rooster Radio Connection. That is his eBay page. This is all his stuff he's selling on flea-bay. It's the same store. I didn't know he got one of these for $15. That's nice. I turned like someone's actually getting bids. And he's selling other radios too. And he's got Mako V5000. That's the one I actually have. That's pretty cool. And he's got other ones out here. This is Rooster selling on flea-bay. Same store, same everything. I don't know what that is. What kind of Ranger board is that? It's an Echo board. Okay. And he's got other things like this. I've seen one of these too. They look like the ones that go into my in my box. So tell Rooster about this. I think Callus makes this. Get a whole Rooster. I think that's what my pillbox is inside of that. It could be one of those. I think it's the AG 2879s. I think that's the one I have. I don't know. But Callus, if you're out there, UJX 122 out there in Delaware, tell Rooster what kind of box I have. tell him what it has in it, and he'll let you know. He's pretty good about everything. He usually knows out there, and he sells power supplies. Look at that. Look how expensive that is. I wish I had one of these switches for my Beam and my Makeover 5000. If it don't have high SWR, it can stay on the tuner, and one does stay on that. Wish I had one of these too, but one separate from the tuner and all that stuff. But who knows? But that's a high quality one. So it looks like a lot of power supplies. It's got a lot of power wires, and this looks like a pretty cool thing. It's got lights. It's got a lot of nice sales in there. Take a look at that, guys. Look at all that stuff he's selling, man. Check it all out. His eBay page. He's got an L400 coax. I don't know what that is. It's a Ranger, and he's got some great stuff. He sells a lot of this stuff, and he's got an Anytone radio for that price, but maybe some price will go down. That's a nice antenna. I wish I had that one. The Stereo, that'd be quite good. I heard these are really good, but my other ones are pretty good. And he's got a lot of microphone adapters. This one, I don't have one of these for an Anytone radio. It's for Anytone 866. It's a 6-pin, but mine's a 4-pin type thing. He's got some other stuff here. A lot of good goodies in here. So check it all out on Rooster's CB Radio Connection. And those are single beam antennas. That's cool. Maybe we can get on 2112 one of these. Maybe CB9 2112 needs a 3-element beam or one of them. And what is these bunks? Well, he's got a good deal on coaxial. I wish I had a lot of that stuff. I need tons of that stuff. So we're looking at his channel right here tonight. Looking cool. So a lot of deals on that stuff. Yeah, he's got a heck of a store. That's the rig I have. I don't know why he jacked up that price, because mostly because it's full modified. Maybe it's different than the other ones. I don't know. But some of those radios go for like $200. And I saw one $174 on sale a couple of weeks ago. Someone talked about it on YouTube or on Facebook. They had on there on one of these CB radio groups. So he's got a lot of switches and stuff like that. A lot of deals and deals, man. So who's out there tonight on this chat? We're getting a lot of people watching tonight. Look at that. So this is the month of October. I hope you guys will show up during Halloween day, because I have some purple lights for Halloween because I had this from last year. And I didn't show up during, that was before I had my beam antenna put up, and it was a few weeks later. And you guys saw what happened until it took to November last year to get that beam. So the beam antenna has been up there almost 1 year. Next month it will be. It was like a few days, I think it was 2 days before Thanksgiving. So check out Rooster Radio's Connection on YouTube, on eBay, and check it out. And also goes this here. This is his online website, and we'll see what they have on here tonight. Make sure you go to roostercb.com. So he's got more stuff on his channel. He's out of Cleveland, Tennessee, and he's got the same stuff selling. He's got more stuff selling, so you might go check out. Let's see what he has on here at the shop tonight. Let's take a look at all the shop he's selling. He's got a lot of stuff for sale. He's got different ones. This guy has a fantastic store, and mostly he just sells stuff. He doesn't fix radios. He just sells stuff, buys these things, and put them on his channel. Let's take a look at what he has. He's got fire sticks, skip shooters. He's got Mako 5000s. He's got some kind of, I don't know what that is. That's a Direction Yagi. Look at that antenna. That's cool. Those are those miniature mobile beam antennas. He's got a lot of, he's got a 6-element Yagi for sale. Look at that. He's got a big beam out of that. 6-element beams. He's got that Striker. I have one of those too. So we're showing Rooster's channel tonight because it'll help him sell a lot of stuff, because you can get a hold of him if anybody wants to buy stuff. Tell Foxman sent you over there to check it all out. That looks like an RM Italy. I have one of those radios, a 203P. I think I have one of those systems, but mine, not the board, but I have one of those type boxes too. I think it's a 203P. said it's 8, not an 8D. So look at that. He's got a Top Gun modulator. I know what those are. Pretty beautiful thing. And he's got a lot of lights too. Look at that. Once in a while, you can sell stuff on here. So he's got. That's where Wagmaster bought the Cobra 29 meter. I think he got that from Rooster. So I would ask you guys tonight. So how's Skip going on tonight? We'll talk about that before we get out of the live stream. So, looking at here, looks like a lot of stuff he's got here. We're showing a lot of stuff. This looks like some kind of fuse thing. And there's a lot of stuff he's got in power cords. He has a whole lot of pages here. So that's Rooster C Radio Connection. And this is roostercb.com. So check it out when you get some time. Then we're going to go look up Appalachian Electronics tonight. The repair shop is close to me. Wish they had it close to my area. Maybe you guys could talk to a Jersey out there on the radio. Maybe you could bring one of his setup out here. Maybe you could bring a mobile out here. Maybe you could bring one of his own trailers out here, repair it right in my front yard, and it doesn't matter. But if he has a generator that runs it like a C repair shop on mobile wheels, maybe Jersey could do it all free from my radios and take less than a couple hours. Who knows? Maybe he has one of those RVs that can travel out there and park on the side of the road. You could do that. So this is let's see, electronics. So there we go, guys. Appalachian Electronics, and that's the place. Go check that out on Fleabay, on Facebook, Facebook, and that's there in Loudoun County, Tennessee. It's like not far from me. Loudoun County is like about 30, 40 miles away, but it's not in Knoxville. But they're always online 24/7, and look at their shops. They're open till midnight. So this is what he's always there. So the shop is open until midnight. So they go out there till midnight. That's their phone number. Maybe you guys can get a hold of him. Tell him about my YouTube channel. Tell him all about my radio things like the Cobra 139 and President Grant, stuff like that. Maybe you can donate some stuff. And look at the pictures they can do at their stations. I don't know if we can see that. So this is actually Appalachian Electronics in Knoxville, Tennessee, on the west side of Knoxville. So that's what he has here. These are from some old photos back July 31st. So this is what he does. You guys can see that. And either way, we're going to refresh it. And we're not going to log that in there. We're just going to show you some few things. And he's done things like this. And this is what they've done. This. Put Striker radios in there too, in 655s. That's what Rooster's done. And he's done things like that. Let's do it again. Refresh that. And that's what he's done the radios at the TVA. That's the place out there in Knoxville, Tennessee. And I couldn't see the backside of the building. I've seen the TVA one time when my mom died there. When my dad was in the hospital in Park in Patricia Neal. That's when I got to saw this place when my sister took the shortcut. And I've seen it on Interstate 40 many times. But I could not see the CB shop here. This is the gas station. Probably somewhere else. I couldn't see it on the other side of the road. Because when we crossed over the bridge for the TA, I could actually see it. And I talked to some guys on the C radio that day when I heard them. Yeah, on the walkie-talkie on my Midland radio back then. Didn't have no video of it, but I did heard truckers on that channel that day. It was in 2023 when it happened. But yeah, just want to let you guys know about that. It was in October 2023. I think it was during that week. You guys saw the video when I was showing on that day. So yes, I had some more walkie-talkies at Patricia Neal back in 2023 when I did that. So yeah, this one I didn't film this area, but I actually seen this. And that was the last time I've been here, seen this place since 2023. I've never been inside this place. but I've been through this area a few times. So that's what he did. Okay, we're going to go back here in a second. And we're going to go back. And we'll go back to Appalachian Electronics. Back. There we go. We got it. So that's Appalachian Electronics out in that area, Knoxville, Tennessee. Call them right now. They're online right now. Get a hold of them. And he's got a lot of stuff here. And great things on it. So we'll close this out. So that is our nearest CB repair shop. Wish there were a lot more, but you guys will do very good if you're out here on the CB repair shop. So then we're going to talk about another channel tonight. Highlander 498. He deserves to be have more views. Was he out there on the radio today? I actually heard him. And I think I heard John out there way in the distance just earlier today or yesterday. So check out Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube. And this is the kind of radio he's running, that kind of cool little thing in the background, the UCU type radio. It is a beautiful system. And I wish I had one of those radios. Because Andy's going to get one soon, UDX 268 in Arizona. If you bought me one of those ICOM 7300s for free and donated to my radio show, man, I'll be putting it out there. I have a screen for that too. You guys seen the one with the solder iron screen. All you do is hook up an HDMI cord to that system and it should be able to work. And I'll be doing some video gate streams. We'll probably put the screen in the middle of the thing. I don't know if you need a power supply. Who knows? But maybe you can actually do some kind of live webcam thing on it. I don't know. But who knows? And you can probably bring it all the way out here and look at it, or use the microphone in part of, like, on the speakers. I don't know that, but it'd be quite cool if something happened like that. So I just want to let you know, check out Highlander 498 Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates. And he says this, Highlander, there can only be one, and he's the Highlander. And let me tell you, check him out. His name is John. He's out of St. Louis, Missouri, and he goes like that. He goes by Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and he's out there every single day on the live stream. On some days, he's made all these cool contacts. Check out his videos. Tell him Foxman sent you all the way from Tennessee, from UDX 362, waving back to UDX 498 out there in Missouri. And he's made a lot of great contacts for the last few weeks. And you'll be able to see that. And you'll make sure to keep it all on the dial. And he's got a lot of short videos. He's got other ones out there. And look at that, man. This guy's been banging on the meters for sure. And he's been talking to me back August 26th. There's my video. You guys go check that out when you get some time. Probably was when the Grant was rocking on the meters. But yeah, you guys saw that. So then we're going to talk about 2112 tonight. CB Lounge 2112. Oh yeah. And he did some 79 smoke screens a few days ago. You guys saw that. Yeah, he did one on Sunday service this week. So I'll talk about Reed tonight. So he's got almost 2,000 subscribers, 1,450 subscribers on this channel. What this channel is, this man, he's like going back to 1988, totally rascally awesome. He's got them 79 smoke screens and 79 fog machines. And I'll show you what this is all about. We'll give a little bit here and there. If you want to give us a little bit more info about him. And this is him. And he's out there and he's got all this here. You could go to donate to his PayPal channel. You can go to his little shop to buy him stuff. And go to his Facebook group, CB Lounge 2112 on Facebook group. And this is the second channel here. And if you want to sign in, you got to go see his email address. If you want to get a hold of him, go to this channel here. Go see some of his videos. Give him a like. Give him a wave from Foxman 362. UDX 362. He also goes by UDX 2112. But this guy is something a base and a half. I didn't saw this video this week, and I'll show you a little bit what he's done, and I'll show you what this guy's about. Check out CB Lounge 2112 live video gates on YouTube, and he's got that cool man in the house. And he's got the Gender Grant. This is his Gender Grant talking all over the world on Sunday services on October 12th, 2025. He didn't switch one radio bit. He's got the Gender Grant going. That man is rocking on the meters. and he knows how to do it for real. And he's got other videos too. This is his famous Boss Hog. This is the Friday night skippers, and mostly Monday night skippers. He does it once in a while, but he does the Sunday services. Make sure you check him out. Give him a like, give him a subscribe, tell him UDX362 Knoxville, Tennessee. He does all these things all over the world. He talks over, and he's out in Carson City, Nevada. Oh yeah. And he's been banging on the meters ever since the day he's been out here. And he's got a lot of old school 1980 radios. This man's never watched TV since 2004. He is stuck back in the 80s and 90s and the early 2000s. Oh yeah, and he's got the Galaxy 959. We need to call this the Magitron type radio. Ask CB Lounge 2112, what are you going to call the Galaxy radio? What are you going to name it? Can you name something really cool out of it? Can we call it the He-Man radio? Would that be funny? What would be something great? Or can we call it the 79 Smokescreen radio? Maybe we could call it the 79 Smokescreen radio. We need a 79 Smokescreen. Maybe we call it the 79 Smokescreen radio. Or you gotta name this radio something great. I don't know what the code would be called, but I don't know. He likes to name his radios, this guy. The Boss Tag is from Dukes of Hazzard. Maybe we need a Miami Vice radio on this channel. I don't know. So yeah, check it out. CB Lounge 2112. Make sure you give him a lot of great CB Radio donations, super chats and stuff like that. Same thing for all the other channels too. Give him super chat donations, mostly. Also for CB Lounge 2112 YouTube, make sure you send him some 1980 radios, CB radios, and he'll appreciate it, and other stuff too. So yeah, make sure you check him out. He is stuck back in 1985, 88, 89, and all over the world, even the early 90s. This man loved Beverly Hills 90210 for sure. This man knows how to do it. He's the guy who can bring back Winnie Cooper from the Wonder Years on the C Radio for sure. And he could talk to her on the C Radio for sure. And he could talk to the other famous one, like the other ones. Jennifer Connelly out there on the radio waves and all that stuff. This man could get it back on the airways. He could be talking to, who knows? He could be talking to a lot of great famous people on the C. I don't know, any of those radio retro artists need to get on the C Radio, talk to CB Lounge 2112. He'll talk to you out there, and this man will keep you on that Ghostbusters for sure, on the first one back in the 80s for sure. He's like coming back to America. He's like going back in big. He's like the whole entire thing. He's like the 79 Smokescreen for sure on wheels. He is totally rad awesome. Totally awesome. And I'll tell you, keep it on that dial. CB Lounge 2112. He goes by CB Lounge 2112. You're like in the lounge in the room. You're sitting watching the show. If you're out there on the radio and you want to make a contact, you want to skip airwaves, he'll have a live video gate still going, and he'll show you on the show clock and the QSL report and the audio sounds and the meter reports, and he'll have a live intersect video gate out there on you, and he'll tell you all about it in details, in really professional, in a great microphone he knows how to talk on. So check out CB Lounge 2112 out there on YouTube. Foxman sent you over from Tennessee. He'll appreciate you. He's over in Carson City, Nevada, and I'm waving on back. So, make sure you check that out tonight. So I just want to let you guys know tonight, we did a great show tonight. Any bonus contact out tonight, we just want to let you know. Let's take a look at our space weather tonight. So we're getting solar activity tonight. This is what it looks like. I have something much better than this kind of stuff. Looks like it's daylight in North Africa. Look at that. Who cares about that crap? I don't want to look at that stupid crap. It looks like an M.27 solar flare, Earth direct CME. So that's the latest new. That was August 30th, but there's no late on that. This is a lot of solar wind. Look at it, KPX1. So maybe that's where I'm some bad either way. So the moon phase is at a waxing waning crescent moon. Look at that M1 class. So the KPX index was on October 12th. It was the other day. So that's why we're having bad conditions. They're trying to level back up. and they're showing all the stuff here. So these are the data reports, what's going on here. These are definitely the, wow, the M&M one since 1966. What is these, Dad? Wow, pretty cool. So looking at G4 maggot storms about a month ago. So what's looking at right here tonight? What is going on here? So you guys can take a look at these, what's going on here, to give us an idea. And I'll tell you what's the look like on the Romeo Charlie International Group. I think it's RC1. I think it's Romeo Charlie International Group. Romeo. There we go. Let's go look at that. I think that's the official site. I'm in this one too. And it's been around since 1988. We're going to take a look at what's going on. There's looking at medium conditions. So probably better conditions by in this week. But we'll probably do a live stream. Maybe everything. So I'll have to check this out. And that's where the sun's at over Australia right now. So it gives an idea accuracy what it is. So look at the KPX index. October 13 and 14, KPX is 3. It's going to be bad as 4. That looks like bad conditions on the 13th this week. The best day today's October 16th. It's going to be KPX 3. It's looking good for the next 2 days down here. October 17 to 18, but tomorrow won't be on. Maybe we'll do it during on Friday, Saturday. Maybe we'll do it in a live show. I don't know. But this looks like a good day. We can do some DX on this day, but it goes back up to a 5. Look how bad this looks. So these are actually, you could check out what they are. So the Panax is a 5, but the largest KPX is actually 2. These are the numbers I'm looking at right here. And the flux is around 150. Look at that. Looks like it's going to get better by November. Look at that. Pretty cool. So that's the thing. You can look at the space weather report. They're looking at medium conditions during the day and good at night. So that's what we want, good conditions. But you could be in a different part of the world where he's at. So I just want to let you guys know. I'm going to be closing this out. And we're going to be going back here in a second. We're back on the radio. And we'll make sure we get this window capture going. And off. Okay. So who came in the chat tonight? I'm going to wait till you guys out here tonight. We're going to be changing the subtitle to October 14th to 15th to midnight. So, hey, what's up, UDX 3030, Scottsdale, Arizona? Good evening out there, UDX 3030. What's going on here? Is it showing something? There we go. So, Raven at the Riki 808 out there in Hawaiian Islands. Good evening out there, Riki. We heard a guy in Hawaii today on this live stream. You're still live. Okay, World Radio 332. I got to go better because, you know, it's that month because, you guys know, like, they come check on my dad. Usually, you know, like the VA stuff does. It happens every once in a while. So that's why I have to go to bed. That's why I won't be on the radio for the rest of it. I'll be able to watch 391 here on Thursday. Yeah, I will do that if they're out there. Maybe we'll do something on live stream next day, but we'll have to see. And I'm not going to be on during thunderstorms either way. But you guys got to go look at the video I did today on my President Grant radio you saw. And I got that beautiful sonar. You guys saw where we showed you all the deals. But maybe you guys can help out either way. But pretty cool. So I'll tell you a little secret, but I had to spoil about Christmas present because my brother's going to get a new laptop, but he's going to keep his old one. But he's supposed to get the one like Dennis has, or like the one Dirty Diamond has. He's going to get one with a touch screen. Same kind of process he had before. So maybe he'll give me his other laptop. That'd be awesome. But he just likes it for games and stuff like that. And then he went to saw the new Tron movie the other day. They said it was pretty good. I'm probably going to go see the new Tron movie soon. And it's only good till like October 21st. But there was a new Tron movie that came out during the other day. And I haven't seen it since 20. I'll probably have to go see it when I get some time. But that'd be nice. But I'm sure you guys have seen it. So yeah, if you guys want to donate anything to my channel, let me know. Get a whole 390 Wagmaster. He'll send it through. He'll send it right through to me the way, or you guys send it through me. You guys know that. So World Radio 332 came out there tonight. So we're waving on back to you. We got this beautiful Cobra 139 out here on the camera, still running on batteries. It's my brother's phone. It used to be his phone. It's, you guys seen that? It's the 3 lens. This is the one I use on the mobile videos. The last couple of weeks I've been doing. This is the one, the good quality cameras that it runs on the OT, what's it called? OBS type app in them. So it runs through Wi-Fi downstairs. So at least it's connected pretty good. So maybe you guys will be able to see that microscope this week when I'll show you guys how we show all the little cool parts I took off that power supply the other day, an old compact power supply from the 90s. And you'll be able to see it. I'll see what it looks like and give us a part either way. And we'll probably be doing some more things, desoldering things, because I got more components that get desoldered. Some from TV boards, from coffee machines and stuff like that. We have a few of them. And this thing does like the newest boards it does. So who's out here been out here tonight? So we're gonna be waving out here tonight. We'll be getting off real soon. So UDX 3030 out there, thanks for coming in the chat today. World Radio 332, thanks for coming out here tonight. Ricky 808, 420 from Ricky 808 is 420 from Honolulu, Hawaii. So thanks for watching us all the way from Hawaiian Islands tonight. Aloha to you out there this evening, or this morning here. And Mark Sanquist, UDX 875 out there in Alberta, Canada. Maybe you can get me those grant. I don't know what's the problem with grant, but you guys saw the video I showed you. But what I did, I did with Wagmaster. I didn't do it with sandpaper. I desoldered the other day, and I worked on it almost till midnight last night at this hour, and got off around 2 o'clock in the morning because I let these radios cool off when it does that. But did that. I pulled out, showed the relay when I did it during the day. I desoldered it with the solder iron. I had adjusted a few times to do what I did, but everything was good. And I had to put flux on it to get it out of there. But I marked it a couple of weeks ago. I used a flashlight to find where it was at about 3 weeks ago when I did that. I was definitely right on eyeball of it, pretty good. I don't have one of those oscillators that read the radio, stuff like that. That's the only thing I don't have. And I don't have those Samaritan type tools that adjusts the things. I don't have that stuff. But what I did when I did the grant, I took the relay out, and and my deox spray had a bad tip on it, like a spray can. Sometimes you get the broken ones. So I had to hot glue the thing, and it does come out pretty good when it sprays out. So I had to do that because I got this for $17 for deoxic spray. Sometimes they come like that. I had that happen to me back in Utah, and kept an extra spray, but a while back. But wish I had an extra tight tip with that. But the deox spray is still good shape. So I want to use that deox spray on my 2 radio, on my Bravo, who knows, or on one of the other radios. So either way, like that. So it's really good. But you guys saw when I desoldered it. Then when I did that, I had to use those glasses things I wear with the lights on it. But before I did that, before I put it back in, I used deoxy spray and a piece of paper, like Wagmaster showed me how to do it. I didn't do sandpaper. I sprayed it. Took at least 30 minutes to do all the stuff. I cleaned all the connectors. I did each one of them to get the stuff off it a little bit. And that's what I did. And after that, I put the relay back in. Then I had to resolder. I had to resolder these twice to do each one of them, but I did each one the way I had to do it a number of times to get it right. So I resoldered it back up for the relay. Then I found like 3 pins to the area that I wanted to retip the solder joints that way. I was trying to do that, but I didn't retip all the solder joints for the whole radio. But I just did the relay. So I soldered back up there. Then I put the radio on twice when you guys saw it. And the first time when I did it, then I went back to took the radio apart and retip one of those areas, like 3 pins in that area, and that's it. But I didn't mess with anything else. And put the radio back on because I was trying to check the relay. It had some bad solder joints, so I was checking those, and everything was good. but I didn't put no multimeter and stuff like that. But when I put the radio on display and showed you guys how it was doing, you saw how it talked at and saw the difference, and still had that sputter sound with the relay. Same thing, still the same issue. It could be the caps need to be redo, needs to be recap, or it could be finals, it could be anything else, it could be a bad component, I don't know. Because you guys saw what happened on channel 26 a few weeks ago when I was talking about it. When I started talking, it was on the amplifier, on the tuner, on the beam antenna. That's when it gave out when I was talking that. Then I had to jump on one of my other radios on the Quad 5 to talk to them. And that's what happened. But it was working fine on single side when I was doing it. But it didn't make it to 420 day, but my Cobra 139 did. But I'd like to get the Cobra 139 repaired real soon. But wish I could put a DSVFO in it. That'd be nice. I don't know. But yeah, because I have the caps for that radio for this one. You guys know that. I do have the caps for that radio for the Cobra 139. But if you guys want to get me some caps with the President Grant, let me know. But that'd be cool. But so you guys came out there tonight. We got Robert McLean. Thanks for coming out there to chat. Catalyst out there, UGX 122 up in Delaware. We were talking on one of your boxes today. It was the Catalyst UGX 122. I have your phone number you gave me a while back. I still have it. And this is the box is actually is C150. It's called the Catalyst C150. That's what it is. So also, and that was it. So the people who watch me in the sand background, if anybody sandbag out there, sandbagging in the background, I want to wave out there to UGX 390 Wagonmaster. I want to wave out to UGX 21 out there, Dirty Diaper, Old Radio Night. Give a wave to him. And I'll show you guys a short video later what I did on the live stream today, because I recorded it, what my setup looks like, and you guys will see it later. So I'm going to wave to you guys out there tonight. So I want to say shock away to all you guys. Wave to you out 4 hours and 35 minutes. At least we had this thing. I had a little trouble today because I was trying to start it up and my live streams were blank because what happened, I had to re-update my browser on the Firefox. That's what happened. Once I updated it, close out the OBS and move this laptop closer to the window, to my back door window here, so to get better Wi-Fi connection. And the audio jacks work good. It can go all the way out here. So you guys know that. So I'm going to wait to you guys out there tonight. So we're east of the Rocky Mountains, west of the Appalachian Mountains, south of the Canadian border, Canada border, south of the Great Lakes, north of the Gulf of America, and northeast of Australia, and west of the African plains out there toward across the Atlantic Ocean, and west of the Ireland and UK and all those things. We're across the Atlantic Ocean, and I'm just wanting to wave it on back. And we're east of the Mississippi River, and I'm just want to tell you, I want to say God bless to you all out there and the good Lord out there. And it's October month. Let's hope we have to do a Halloween show. Maybe we'll just put the lights and say like that. I don't have any Halloween decorations yet, except we got these little purple light things from Lowe's last year, and that's it. But I don't have any Halloween stuff that puts on the radio. I wish I could find something for it. That'd be quite nice. And I just want to let you guys know, thanks for coming out here tonight for all UDXers. And I'll wave it out there tonight. I just want to see you guys out there. So we'll catch you guys later. And if anybody's watching today, give us a like, give us a subscribe, and comment in my video before. You guys do. You can comment my other videos. And I'll wave it on back to you. And also wave it out to UGX 268 in Arizona. And UGX 387 out there. You were out there on the radio waves. I don't know if you got to hold me. I heard you on the radio. And anybody who made contact on the radio today, let me know and give me a shout in here in the chat room today. And let me know you got to hear me on the radio. I don't know if anybody heard me out there before we lost the DX conditions tonight. Yeah. We'll hope we get some better conditions this week. We'll have to do. So you guys have a good night. So long from Foxman 362. We're waiting on YouTube. And we'll bring out more videos soon. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. 410. I just want to wave it on back. Wave it on back. With a 79 smoke screen. Shock a wave. Shock a wave. And we're going to start on that thing soon. Our little theme thing is King Cannon. And this is brought by It's free. You can go on YouTube and get it for free. It's part of YouTube. And you guys know this one. It's King Mulholland. And it's King Candy Mulholland. We're going to be saying that like that. We're going to be rocking on the meters for sure. And I'm going to get that light out for you in a second. We're going to leave the light on here for tonight. Let's put the light out. Get on out here. Make sure you guys do this. We got that disco lights on tonight. So we were good. So this is UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. You guys have a good night. We'll catch you later. We'll bring out more videos soon, later tonight. And we'll make sure we get this going. And we make sure we keep rocking on the meters tonight. Oh yeah. We'll just put that on the other cam. So we have it. That's our meter. There we go. That's what I'm saying, guys. Okay, we're going to get out of here tonight. We'll catch you guys later. We'll bring up more videos soon. And I'll make sure you guys get it going. Alright. You guys have a good night. We'll bring up more videos soon. We'll play our favorite tune. You guys know what it is. Let's make sure everything's good. And we'll be rock and roll for sure. And I'll say, have a good night. We'll bring up more videos this week. Give us a wave back. Give us a like. We'll make sure we kick on doing. Let's go. And we'll bring up more videos. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you soon. We'll bring more videos. Don't forget to check out all those channels today. And give a wave out to those guys out there. And we'll bring out more videos soon. Have a good night. UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. Getting on down 410. Oh yeah. We'll catch you later. Bring out more videos soon.